I'm pulling up my chats. Hey loser, sup loser. Don't call me loser, you're a loser. I'm a winner. A winning winner who wins. No, don't call me an unwinner. I'm not an unwinner, I'm a winner. Why would you say that about me? That's mean. What makes you want to be so mean? Them's the fact. Them's is the fact, I guess. $38. Guy hit Bob yet? He's mega close. In my pet. Claim it. Rewards. I don't really know what all these things do, but it's fine. Are you guys coordinating this? How could you possibly know to say, hey loser, sup loser, hey unwinner? This sounds like a coordinated attack. I don't like it. I could just not respond. Good morning, Talon. Hope you have a good morning. Thanks, Jess. Same to you. Okay, Opiatrove, this is getting kind of crazy. How would you possibly know exactly what he said? That's just not... Nah. You guys must be like the same person or something. I'm guaranteed mid lane. Challenger in the morning. I think there's a pretty large chance that I can't find a game. We shall see. I'm just gonna stretch my hands because they kind of hurt. Playing for 8 hours a day always makes my hands hurt. Or my wrists. Hey loser, bro. What are you? Why? Why would you call me? I'm not a loser. I'm a winner. You think Yone will be as good as Quirky? No. Yone is not as good as Quirky. He's really good though. I think Yone is quite strong right now, but I don't think he's as good as Quirky. Writing my weekly blog post right now, but I'll stay on for the support. Dub. Have fun with that. Have fun. You missed one, Grace. You're not even good at this. You're completely inting, Grace. It's alright, you're just not good at being mean. I understand. Why Talon's so talented? I'm just like that. I don't know. I'm built uniquely. Help? What do you need help with? Your homework? I'll help you with your homework. I can give you a course for being mean. Nice. Maybe the homework is being mean homework. Whatever that means. Can you solve integrals? I can. It depends on what type of integrals, but I have solved integrals for a couple years. But it's been like a year since I've last solved an integral. So I probably forgot how to do a lot of them. Hello, Claygram. How are you? Petition for death for Deathy. I think that's valid. Alan can't even solve quantum equations? Don't think so. Improper integrals in particular. I don't actually think I would remember how to solve any integral, but I feel like I could like figure it out depending on what it is if I had like some time to review it. Because yeah, I don't really remember that stuff actually, but you know, it'll come to me in a vision. Deathy's got you. Deathy's like a engineering major or something like that, and he's in his like 48th year, so he'd be doing all of them. And he's not like LeBron James, who forgot the constant of integration. Deathy would never forget that. LeBron James, though, he would forget. Really? Yeah, if you actually needed help, I'm sure Deathy would. I'm volunteering him for you. What are these things for? I use quantum computers to solve quantum equations. They both have quantum in the name, so it makes sense. Like, you wouldn't use like a MacBook to solve quantum equations because it's not a quantum computer. Probably. I don't even really know what a quantum computer is. Who's more scary late game, Nasus or Kale? I mean, if you're like full build, full level, probably Kale, but I mean, it depends on the game. This dumb foolery is just a facade. I'm actually dumber IRL. Yeah, you can send a link. I'm sure Deathy wants to solve the problem right now. He loves solving equations. Might as well link it to Deathy99_. This is really what Twitch chat was created for, was helping people with their homework. What if you do a homework stream? I don't have any homework right now. I guess other people's homework stream? Who is Town WR's trash? It's like a map hacker. I don't know. He would stream snipe me a lot in the past. He hasn't in a while, but he used to a lot.
No heart binds me.
Why is an integral improper? Are they not wearing enough clothing? That's probably what's going on. Someone took the time to make a name like that and snipe you? Yeah. Kind of funny. He would snipe me a lot, by the way. It wasn't like every once. Like, I think I played like 100 games in a like at the start of a season, and he was in over 50 of them. Like, it was like every single day, like a majority of my games had that guy in it. It was crazy. Bro's your biggest fan? Yeah. I just watched a teacher rant on Fox News about kids being so dumb can't even write or read properly nowadays because they use AI to do everything. Yeah, some kids use AI a bit too much. I think like the thing is like a lot of like kids who are currently in college right now didn't have AI for like most of high school or whatever. So they mostly like at least learned some amount of things. But like kids who are like growing up as like from elementary school using AI like at that is like crazy. Like you could like legit learn like nothing because you just pretty much always just tell it what to do and you like never have to learn anything. I mean obviously like you'll get caught cheating if you're doing it in class, so you still have to learn to some extent, but like yeah. I'm here to be carried by talent, nothing more. You were saying AI should be banned for kids unless they're in college? I mean, banning it doesn't mean that people are not gonna use it. Like, if banning it was all you had to do, then like, yeah, fucking great solution, but like, people still use it. I mean, it's banned in a lot, in like most of my college classes, you're not allowed to use it, but people still do it. The only, like, I had one class that was like focused on AI, like where like a lot of the stuff you were supposed to use AI. But like most of the other classes, you weren't supposed to. Ban calculators? Calculators and AI are very different because calculators you only use to like add or subtract, multiply, or do some. I mean, there's obviously other things you can do with the calculators, but like you have to know how to do things to an extent when you're using a calculator. Like you can't use a calculator and get a good grade on like a calculus test, but you can use AI and get 100% on a calculus test. Like it'll do everything for you. So it's like not the same thing. You can use them for pseudo matrices and stuff. Yeah, I mean, there were some like some things you could do with the calculators that were like they could solve certain problems. Like, I mean, they were banned for half of my like Calc BC test. Like, you were only allowed to use it. There were like calculator sections and non-calculator sections. Because some things you actually just like could solve the entire thing with just a calculator. Most kids were already under grade level. AI not helping. Yeah, it's definitely not great. Imager is down. You went for a random ass website. I want to click on the link, but I can't because it won't let me on the stream. Oh, Corrupt's on enemy team. Wait, Corrupt and Shadow? Oh, this game's over. I mean, actually, my ADC is high elo, but I don't think this guy's actually good. Alright, Deathy. Do your thing. I feel like I recognize the enemy ADC, too. Game looks hard. I feel so old. I used Casio calculators. I don't even know what that is. Good luck for this match. Thanks. Orn's support? Orn's support is really good, yeah.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
You should be sorry, Deathy. What class is that for, by the way, Grace? Like, what class are you doing that stuff in? You're the Talon Wild Rift, you're right. Improper integral, but the question is to find when it converges, not necessarily calculate it. Oh. Calculus 2, gotcha. Then yeah, I assume that's stuff I did in 11th grade, but I don't remember none of it. Ah, that fucking hurt. The only meta calculators 10 years ago. Oh, I missed a CS. I don't really know how good early Nocturne ganks are. Nice. We see Nocturne there. We're tapping him up really hard. You're playing Yone, feels stronger? Yeah, it's definitely stronger. I mean, I played against Yone and he like one item, I was Ori, he missed his ult, and then still just one-shots me under my turret. I was like, alright, I guess that champ's kind of strong now.
My potential is limitless. Run, playmates. Ally slain.
I waited for the thing to auto it so that it would take longer to kill the second one so I could last hit them both.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Playing for stacks though. I mean, my stacks are really high this game.
Such power.
He's dead.
Enemy slain. My potential is limitless. Ally slain.
Ari got the kill, unfortunately. Everything's pretty fine with that situation though. She took a bad roam, she got lucky, it worked out. I'm still stacking and scaling fine.
Let them try to stop.
I don't think she gets here in time. I really need to learn AD builds, itemization, fighters, assassins feels more difficult for some reason. AP itemization is a lot easier. There's less to it. Tank itemization is the hardest. The spell shield blocks the vision thing for like, if you have a spell shield and then Nocturne ults, you'll still see, but your spell shield will disappear, like how Twisted Fate ult does. Nocturne.
Danger. Danger. A whole world. Enemy slain. I will not be restrained.
So we're just trading.
The enchanted ensemble and
He's still able to jump on you, I believe. I'm not actually 1000% sure, but I'm pretty sure he can still jump on you.
your team has slain the dragon.
They get the Herald in a second.
Enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
We'll see if he drops it here.
I am in control.
What the fuck was that flash? Like, brother. Probably going bot with it.
Ally
Nope.
slain.
Oh yeah, you did go bot.
Way.
I know I said nope.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the dragon lane. We have slain an enemy.
Not very smart.
Middle turret. Attack this champion.
Looks like my teammates are dumb enough to lose a bunch of mid though. Dude, the Darius? What? Bro, these people are so low elo. Oh my god. What is Darius doing? Now Darius is mad at me? What? Brother, go mid lane. I just killed someone in your lane and protected your turret from dying. He's mad at me because I didn't go back to my lane. What? He could have just walked there, brother. Low is so funny sometimes.
Easily.
I'm down a little gold. The jungler is gonna be top side. I don't think I can get this.
Danger. Danger.
I think he's gotta be typing with how he's like standing. Also, the funny thing is we just saw that Darius is like flash and he's been typing. Like angry. People are so funny, honestly. Love Wild Rift players. Silly geese. Why'd my team get scared? What? Okay, this Darius actually needs to be permabanned, I think, bro. Holy shit. I mean, the Darius is kind of hilarious. I low-key rhymed or whatever. I'm gonna try to get this turret. I think I can get it. Looking for a Nocturne ult.
Turret destroyed.
Dude, the Darius hates going to the other lane.
Turret lost.
Like, he refuses to leave his lane, bro. Alright, well, we're down 3k gold now, I guess. Like, okay. Low elo vibes.
I can be so much more.
We can't go opposite side because it's too far. But we can't go same side because we're too weak. Darius, my goat! Hitting E is for fucking losers. Oh. I cannot go there, everyone's bot.
Enemy killing spree. Ally slain.
This is what I live
You have slain
I mean, surely he'll eventually go other lane, you know, right? Like,
the dragon. Engage.
I'm just playing for mid turret.
Slain the dragon.
I mean, I have a bunch of gold at least, you know.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I like how he's mad at this. He's 1 in 4, 6,400 gold. I'm 9,600 gold solo carrying the game so it's playable. And he's like really mad. Actually, so funny, bro.
Danger.
He just stopped and looked at you, yeah. I mean, the crazy thing is, like, in his mind, this is like, bro, I'm being trolled. He's taking all my farm. Like, what's going on? But, like, the reality is, he could just be covering my lane when I rotate. And the reason I'm rotating is to, like, cover a lane that's going to lose a turret, or that the enemy are already in, or that's, like, just more convenient to go to. Like, there's, like, very obvious reasons why I'm going there. And he has a lot of time to shift his gameplay in order to still receive similar, if not more gold as a player. But instead, he's just, like, getting really angry, and it's kind of hilarious. I fuck with it, honestly. I respect the hell out of it.
This power is mine to command.
Is Galio a counter to Syndra? Not really, no. Galio is fine into Syndra, but Syndra can stack pretty easily, so the matchup kind of is 50-50.
My potential.
It's gonna be a little greedy to go for this wave. It does give me death cap. I think greed is kind of important in a game where we're kind of mega grief by team. How did I lose against a Galio? Must be lagging. Can't fight. They're gonna get Baron.
Engage.
They're on Baron. GG. Sucks. You're here? Hello, Grace.
On my way. Engage.
It's 50-50. I'm dead. I was smurfing pretty hard this game, but yeah, that is a bit of a Darius gap.
Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy is unstoppable.
Is Ornn S tier as support? Yeah.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
More. I can be so much
There hasn't been any other situation they could have dove me. I was always positioning perfectly to the point that it's not possible because I was only aggro when he had no nocturnal. That was the only time where it was even physically possible for them to dive me.
Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Enemy kill.
This Darius is like kind of a good example of why I can't necessarily take my viewers very seriously when they'll complain about like teammates taking their farm or like trolls or stuff like that. Because most of the time it's actually just things like this where they don't realize that like they're the idiots. But every once in a while it's actually, you know, valid.
a whole world to toy with.
Middle turret is under attack. Enemy is dominating. Turret lost.
Is this situation you can blame my team? From my perspective, yes, this is 100% my team's fault. I played this game pretty much perfectly. I don't think I made a single mistake the entire game. But, I mean, that's like fine. I'm not mad about the game. I just find it pretty funny, frankly. But for everyone else on my team doesn't really... I mean, my Darius is the one who's really like blaming team, and that's the person who's really funny.
The enemy
People complain I take gold as support when no one's crashing. Yeah, I mean, when no one's farming a side wave, taking gold as support's fine, obviously. I might just be dead. We'll see.
My potential is limitless.
You have 5k more gold? Yeah, than like anyone else in my team. It's actually kind of hilarious. Mavro? Wait, the Darius is Mavro? Really? Oh. I didn't realize that.
I am in control.
ally slain. Shut down. Enemy slain. You are on a killing spree.
Perfect.
On my way. Attack Baron. On my way.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Have you watching Mavro? Yeah, Mavro's the GOAT.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
I'm 5 items, bro. Bro plays like every champion, runs it on all of them. He's the GOAT. Hi, Tal, nice to see you. Hello, Amir. Dead. I can't believe Mavro died again. Must have been lag.
Easily.
Enemy turret destroyed. Engage. Engage. Engage.
I am in control.
Indeed, Fleek, indeed. Wait, no way my jungler got caught there. What? That's crazy that my jungler actually managed to hit that. That is wild, bro. Bro, my jungler needs to be permabanned too. Holy shit. That is crazy to have me on my team, on your team, me doing that this entire game and losing. That's impressive.
Ally slain. Aced.
Bro, I had 18,000 gold. Next closest person might even is 12k. I'm 6k gold ahead of anyone on my team. That's insane. Nah, he 1v9s you, bro. What is the best solo queue jungle? Watch my meta report video. Why was my Jarvan up there, by the way? We actually could have won the game too. That's crazy. That might have been the worst team I've had all season, honestly. Like, that was actually in contention for worst team I've had all season. That's crazy. Well, I guess it makes sense since I'm Chell. I'll have very bad teams. Sightseeing. Gotta sightsee. Not even like that low elo. Darius dealt 2 times more damage than jungle. That's normal. Usually top laners will deal significantly more damage than junglers. Like Corrupt was 11-0-6 20k gold and only did 26% team damage. Like, that's just how it works. Because top laners are interacting with people constantly. Junglers only are interacting with people if they gank or fight. Your ADC was trolling too? No, he wasn't. My ADC and support didn't really troll. I mean, it's not like they played specifically good, but they didn't troll. It was just top jungle. Hey, Dark. It's normal, but not when your Darius play like that? No, it's actually more normal when my Darius would play like that because he's going to deal damage before dying. Like, if you're constantly running it down and dying a lot in top lane, you'll deal a lot of damage. GG's, I was Jarvan. Alright, man. Just got the emerald, thanks to you. Nice. Good job, dude. Congrats. I don't think Nocturne top lane is very good. I don't know why people are playing it. I've seen it like a decent amount. Really doesn't seem good to me. Here's doing 5D chess. If 5D chess is running it down for fun and then blaming your team, he was doing 5D chess. That is for sure. I DM'd you on Discord for coaching. All right, I'll respond after the stream. If for whatever reason I don't respond, like, you know, after my stream, it just means that I forgot, basically. So you can just like remind me on the next stream if I do forget to respond. Hi, Scarlet. Hi, Hussar. What's up? Oh yeah, I did get the $15 Prime. Thank you for the $15. Man, I need to play AP, but they're so aggressive, it's annoying. Who do you think is the best jungler right now, solo or duo? Corrupt is the best. No one's close to Corrupt. Why is it impossible to get a match queuing mid? I don't know. It looks like I must be against Corrupt and Corrupt and Shadow again. Yeah, that's Corrupt and Shadow again. I had just unlucky matchmaking. I keep playing against Corrupt duo queue. Doesn't really matter if I 1v9. I'll usually lose anyway. Morgana Ardent? Maybe. I don't know. Their comp is also really OP. Do you have plans to tear up Legend Q? Maybe. Telling Kaisa to buy it? Why would she tell Kaisa to buy Ardent? I'm pretty sure he's saying you're gonna get Ardent, as in you get an Ardent sensor. You want to see Valhalla versus Corrupt? I mean, I've seen them play against each other plenty of times. I mean, you don't actually get to see who's better if you're watching two solo queue junglers play, because it's pretty much just like they're gonna make the obvious decisions, and then like that's all. And then whatever happens based on what the idiots do is like what leads to who wins. Corrupt is better than you? Corrupt is significantly better than me, yeah. You don't know how Nocturne's supposed to kill the enemy? Yeah, this game looks pretty unwinnable. We have bad comp and they have better players, so.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
I mean, if I can't win the last game with how I played, I don't think it's winnable against these guys. Can you explain why bad comp? They're really tanky, and the champs who aren't tanky have really easy ways to escape apart from Corki. And we have 2.5 assassins, because Kaisa is like half an assassin, so really tanky champs against a bunch of assassins. Not good. They have really aggressive dive champions. Orianna struggles into dive champions, and we have no front line.
Retreat.
And their support showed here, so I have to be passive.
Motivating. Authentic. I know how to make the ticking stop.
What makes you the best jungler? I'm assuming you mean what to me makes someone the best jungler, because I never said I was the best jungler. So I'm assuming that was what your question meant, and you're just wording it incorrectly. But I mean, when it comes to a lot of these higher level players, they're very similar. So it's more of like almost what I feel when I play against them, because I'm not like analyzing their gameplay. I don't like watch them play all the time or anything, so I don't really like actually know exactly what it is that makes one better than the other. But when I'm playing against Valhalla, it never feels that hard to play. I mean, Valhalla is still a good jungler, so he's going to be hard to beat, because any high elo jungler is going to be hard to beat. But like when I'm against Corrupt, it pretty much feels like he'll always have the most gold and be insanely fed and be almost unkillable. When I play Valhalla, I see him do a lot of stupid shit that works out because he's against a bunch of bad players. I still think he's good. I think he's better than me at jungle, but he's not like... It doesn't feel unwinnable against him. First Blood's good, yeah. Nocturne needs to go Bruiser build to have a chance? Probably. I don't exactly know how that champ builds, though.
Why do they keep breaking? Why are they running?
Oh, also, I've played against Valhalla and seen him do so many stupid flips, too. Valhalla does a lot of stupid flips on objectives. Like, to me, he's really just plays like a solo queue jungle.
Away.
Yo, what's up, Zero? Only for a minute? Hello, hello.
Under attack.
Did I give my dog some pizza? Nah.
Sustain. They scream. This is
Danny disagrees. He's 16 years old? Damn. That's crazy.
I hear soft things. The ball is impatient.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Why do they keep breaking?
Wait, that was actually clean. What? Okay, I see you with attacks. 1 minute uptime. Alright, goodbye.
Motivating. Time ticks away.
Enemy slain.
I hear soft winding.
Of course, he was right there.
Too soon, too soon. This is a fun game.
On my way. The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Motivating.
Looks like we're trading properly, so.
On my way. Enchanted ensemble. The enchanted ensemble has been summoned.
Wait, why did they completely leave their lane, by the way? I mean, I think we're gonna get first turret at least, but...
First turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain. Turret lost.
We got the better trade out of that.
Bottom turret is under attack. Ally slain.
I have friends.
He's dead.
I hear
Ally slain.
winding.
Enemy slain. You have slain an enemy.
Yeah, Corky is nutty right now for sure. ADC has really odd macro that loses him a lot of gold,
This is very exciting.
but oh well.
On my way. On my way.
Why are they running? Too soon, too soon.
Enemy missing.
That team's overextending, I feel like. Maybe not though. Alright. They'll get bot or hopefully. So we're gonna lose top. I'll just go mid.
Yes, I have a weapon.
Top turret is engaged. Enemy turret destroyed.
Time ticks away.
Turret lost. On my way.
Do I think that these two can dive me?
Turret is under attack. On my way. Danger.
I have sharp things.
That's pretty crazy, Opiatrove. Kind of crazy coincidence.
Winding.
Hi, Chronicler.
Way.
Might as well farm this. My jungle's nowhere to be found. This wait, why does she have stasis already? It's way too early to have stasis.
Enemy rampage.
Also, she bought stasis just to use it like that. I'm confused.
Unstoppable.
There was no logic to that use of stasis. I'm just gonna go top.
On my way.
Team is very low, unfortunately.
Angry. Motivating.
Corrupt's their only fed person, but this is a god tier Talon game, so it's really hard to play. How are the games? First game, I played insanely well. I don't think I made a single mistake, and I lost because I was against Corrupt and his duo, solo queue with not good people. This game, I played perfect. I haven't made a single mistake, but I'm losing because I'm against Corrupt and his duo. Unlucky. Why don't you play Legendary queue? Because matchmaking time takes very long.
Time ticks away.
I don't know why Kai'Sa wouldn't side lane more. Like,
This is a
his macro is pretty much just I sit in mid lane all game. No flash on Talon, but Nocturne kinda hinted.
Lane.
Not that long, it's like 2 minutes average. I mean, I'll probably play Legend Q after I hit Sovereign.
Engage. Engage. Engage.
Why is the one time that Kai'Sa goes to the side the one time she shouldn't?
Middle turret is under attack.
On.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
They're all really low, but
You have slain an enemy. Slain. On my way.
Talon could just steal.
ticks away.
Should I just try to outspite? Alright. Works.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
I have shouting.
At least you don't deal with duos then?
Ally slain.
I mean, it's the same thing. Like, you can climb with low win rate in Legend Q. Not really anything too different. And it's just less people playing it, so it's just splitting up the player base more and more. If it was the thing everyone played, then I would play it, but it's not, so.
Why are they running?
People not use Nocturnal very well. I mean, people don't use most ults very well, to be fair.
On my way.
I just need to be aware of Talon.
Attack the Nexus. On my way. Enemy turret destroyed. Allies attack the turret. Rampage. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
They have Infernal Soul.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I think they win.
Why are they running?
Shut down.
Does anyone want to explain to me what was going through his head when he did that? But yeah, I think now that they have Infernal Soul, we lose.
Winding. Why the wizard breaking?
The full build Talon, basically.
Time ticks away. Motivating.
Diego's dead.
Allies slain.
I wasn't able to get enough. Got two, but Talon's alive.
You are on a killing spree. On my way. Turret
They
lost.
come apart so easily.
Engage.
How do you put that together again?
Enemy on my way.
My teammates are very dumb. This is crazy. I can't walk forward though. Talon's camp somewhere. Might as well just give up Baron.
Why are they running?
Retreat from Baron.
Yes, I am a weapon.
Bro, I so close predicted that. Maybe that was Edge of Night that blocked it.
Rampage.
I thought I predicted, but it barely didn't hit. My real life name is Talon.
Time ticks away.
Danger. 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 Enemy champion. Retreat from the Elder Dragon. Attack the Elder Dragon.
I mean, I want to just let the lanes push out because I have to sit here. My team wants to go zone, they can, but... I need someone to top, but no one realizes that they're not important. Fortunately, I'm the champ who probably steals this if anyone steals it, so... My teammates are very stupid, that's crazy. I don't think I've made a mistake in 2 straight games, and I've lost them both.
Slain the elder dragon.
You've had 3 occasions where you're running away from the enemy team trying to use a blast cone and died because you couldn't hit it. You might know this, but hit the minion button, and the minion button automatically targets the blast cone. I mean, I just can't beat 2 good players that are playing duo if I have 4 bad players. %37 damage is crazy. You don't want Zillion? I was Vlad, GG. There you were. You completely forgot about that? Hi Brian, what's up? I was the Nexus, sorry I had so low HP, yeah. You should have had higher HP. I was enemy blue buff, easy win. Imagine if like the enemy camps were like shit-talking each other the whole time, like if that's just what they do. I may have fed your guys, but I still won. Do minions literally get to feed 24/7? Like they go and die on purpose? And they still just win half the time. We should spam Warwick in support of the Timberwolves. I think the Timberwolves are kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. The last minions don't die if you win. Those are the goats. I like how it says everyone were marked and match corrupt. Yeah, it's funny. Wasn't it Nico that could turn into minions? Yes. Imagine that coming to PC League. It's kind of funny, there's clips of people like there's clips of like pro players in like the LPL walking up on a cannon wave, but it has 2 cannons because one's Nico. And like they don't realize it, and they're just thinking like, oh, I get 2 cannons, wow, it's my lucky day. And it's a Nico. Trup plays only assassins? No, he plays other champs, but mostly assassins. Zeke convergence so good on Viola? Yeah, it's good. You know who else turns into minions all the time? My teammates. Valid. They banned Vi after I dropped 16 kills with her. Unlucky. I went 40 marks. Yeah, I went from 40 marks to 65 marks in 6 days. I've had like insane games lately. I have a feeling it'll be worse for a while. We'll see though. I kind of wish the ads would give a warning before they show up so I can better time my chats. That'd be kind of nice, honestly, if there was like a timer for how long until you get ads, but then I guess people would click off the stream right before they get ads, so that's probably why they don't do that. There was a time when ads had a countdown before coming on. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, maybe I stopped it because of what I said. I don't know. My favorite coming streamer live night, bro. Hello, Slice. Would you name your pet in Wild Rift? I don't think I named it. I didn't know I could name it. Did you take the free skin? No, I don't know how to get a free skin. These events are too much effort. Whoa, I just accidentally clicked something I did not mean to click. Event tab. Oh. Brother. I would have been better off without this. I would have been better off without this skin. Cringe ass game. I don't even know what this is. If I got the capybara named Hatson, I don't know, use orange gem. I don't use orange gem, so I use them all on him. I see. You got a Kane skin? There are no tanks in Wild Rift. Tanks are things with wheels that go around blowing stuff up. No such thing exists in the game. There are no tanks in Wild Rift. Good point. You're right. Chat, go follow my TikTok. I made a TikTok account. I'm an absolutely god tier editor. You watch my latest TikTok, it's crazy, bro. My editing, I might be the best editor on the planet. You climb through Master faster than in Diamond. Is it because the season just started then? Yes, it is because the season just started. Because every time that I've climbed, like, the thing is, I'm pretty much just climbing with like the, like, I'm kind of climbing with the currents. Like when people climb, it's like my Diamond matches are pretty much the same level as my current Challenger matches because the top players were Diamond at the time. The top players now are Challenger. Like, there's no Sovereign yet, so I'm the highest rank of anyone. Obviously, I'm not the highest marks, but, like, there's no one who's higher than Challenger. So it's like I'm pretty much just constantly climbing with that, so. Best support to match with Varus? Karma, Lux. Probably for this meta. And then any engaged support's really good. You can't even tap the link, copy it. Nautilus is really good with him, but this meta Nautilus kind of sucks. I mean, literally just whatever engaged support is the strongest. Maokai with Varus isn't the best because his thing can kind of fuck up your ult a little bit. In EU, there's currently 3 Sovereigns, I see. I have a nerdy question. Is it good to build Trinity Force, Sundered Sky, Immortal on Warwick into really tanky comps as a jungler? Trinity, Sundered Sky, Mortal. You don't want to build Mortal ever on Warwick because he does mostly magic damage, so you don't want armor penetration on him. I don't really use Sundered Sky on him. If I'm into a lot of tanks, I just go for... I mean, I can go for Sunderer if I want, but you can also just go for Trinity. Because Trinity helps with the clear speed, so in jungle it's still probably Trinity. In top lane's under, and then I just go Terminus and Wit's End if they have AP. If they don't have AP, then I'd go Terminus and Riftmaker. You can go Bork, yeah. Bork is fine. If they're building a lot of Heartsteel, you can go Bork too. That is true, Lemonade. It is pretty nerdy. We could bully him for being a nerd. I remember someone saying Janna goes well with Varus. Not really specifically. I mean, Janna's fine with Varus, but it's not like specific. I mean, the only good thing about Janna is that she has a lot of peel and Varus is kind of immobile, but who counters Varus? Varus doesn't really have counters in lane, but any aggressive champs that can jump on him really easily because of his lack of mobility. So Olaf, Evelynn, most assassins. If I lose, I can blame the stupid top player for the build. Katarina, I wouldn't really call it a counter. I mean, like, even then, like, the hardest counters are Olaf and Evelynn, but kind of depends. But in terms of like lane matchups, like, you can blind pick Varus in any lane matchup and be fine. But yeah, if you're also playing Warwick in the tanks, make sure after your first 3 damage items, you don't go more. Like, just go tank items after that. You're gonna be too squishy if you don't. Ezreal does well in the Varus, but I don't know if he counter. Yeah, like, if I'm choosing who I play in the matchup, I'd rather be Ezreal, but yeah, it's not like a counter. We have I'm racist on the jungle. Like, Ezreal in lane, Caitlyn in lane, pretty good in the Varus, and then out of lane, Kai'Sa's good. But in lane, Kai'Sa's bad. I might permaban you, Opiatrove. What do you think about that? How do you feel about me permabanning you? At least he's open about it, I guess. Did you open the free skin? Yeah, I got a fucking Beekeeper Singe skin. I'm cutting my penis off after that shit. I stream by mirroring my phone screen to my laptop, and I use the iOS mirroring app, and then I output my stream to you guys through OBS. I get to use my Prime sub somewhere else? Okay, okay. All right, let's not be hasty now. All right, you can stay. I won't ban. Never mind. All right, that was fair enough. Do you make it on purpose that I can't comment on your TikTok vids? No. I don't know how to fix that. I have never used TikTok before. But yeah, I swear it says, like, I literally checked the box that it says you can comment. You should be able to comment. I don't know why you can't. Like, I literally checked the box because someone told me that, and I checked the box and it said can comment. Like, it said that, and there was a check mark by it. I don't know what else that could mean apart from the fact that people could comment. But oh well. I'll just cut my penis off in anger. You still can't comment? Cringe. I guess I'll look it up and figure it out.
So much untapped power.
That's a bit much. You don't think that cutting my penis off in response to being slightly agitated is good? That's weird. People have gotten soft nowadays. If you want to transition, at least do it the right way. Okay, man. Whatever you say. TikTok melts brains. Good you've never used it. Short form videos reduce attention span. I watch YouTube shorts sometimes. Rage quit being a male. Hey, bro. I mean, if I cut off my penis, it's not like I just become a girl. I don't think that's how it works. Like, I think I'd still be a guy. I don't know, though. I've never really tried or, like, looked into it. I really hate that Rumble is considered a mage. Got a remake last time where our comp was way better, but 4 mages. One was Rumble, the other was Diana. Yeah, they now made it where you can, like, choose to not accept the remake if you want. You have to cut off your balls, too? Do I? That's one way to make my balls drop, I guess. Does that make my voice lower if I cut off my balls? Because they drop really far then. What's your mid-tier list? Just look at my meta report video on my channel. On my meta report playlist, the most recent one. I'll make a new one pretty soon though too. It'll grow back. Yeah, I trolled my Q so hard. I'm fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. According to the left. Oh my gosh.
I am in control.
People are funny. Lizard-like testicles.
First blood.
You really reduce your intake of short-form content? Yeah, I mean, I guess when people are busy, they definitely are getting a lot less. It's a really big time eater when you don't realize you're scrolling for hours.
Ally slain.
To trim your foreskin? Is that a thing that you have to do? If you could do that to get it to grow larger? I don't know. I get made fun of for the fact that it's just like a tree trunk, so I kind of wish I could make it grow back smaller.
Top turret is under attack.
Isn't Ryze still permaban in mid lane? No. At least he shouldn't be.
By force of will.
Looks like my team's not having a very good time early game.
Danger.
Thick, bro.
Ally slain. Enemy killing spree. Ally slain.
But my team is mega running it though, holy shit. Messed up my Q on accident.
Top turret
This is gonna be a very hard game. The games have been all like pretty unwinnable today. I mean, this game could be winnable, it's an early game, but
on my way.
just a horse.
People fear what they cannot understand.
I like talking about penises. Comforting. Like, how can I be tilted if I'm talking about penises, you know what I mean? Like, sure, my teammate's kind of playing bad, but I just get to talk about cocks.
I am in control.
You know what? You're right. They haven't walked a mile in my pubes, and it's kind of disrespectful that they act like my life's so easy. It's not easy just because I have a large penis. It's actually kind of hard sometimes. Get it? Penis? Hard? I'm fucking hilarious. Holy shit, that motherfucker's fast.
They are nothing to me.
I'm gonna get dove, bro. Motherfucker's gonna dive hard. Yo, Rumble. Rumble, bro. He's looking for me. I'm scared, bro. Please. I have to give up my gold. Brother. How can I actually play, though? Like, what am I watching?
Slain. Middle turret is under attack.
Maybe Ezreal's gonna carry.
Danger.
I mean, we scale well. We can get a comeback going. I mean, we're only down 2k gold. We're not down like 1,000,000 gold. Game is winnable. And he's dead again.
My potential. Attack his champion.
The enchanted ensemble and ice dragon have
Danger.
spawned.
Top turret is under attack.
Ezreal, go mid lane.
Engage. Engage. Ally slain.
Why would Ezreal not go mid lane?
Engage.
Has slain the enchanted ensemble.
This is gonna be the type of game we just need to play very avoidant, like hope that something happens.
Enemy team has summoned the
Why is Ezreal... Yeah, these have been really weird games. I feel like I always talk about this, how there's some days where I don't know why, but I log on and everything confused the hell out of me. And it always seems to happen like consistently throughout a day. It's like either every game's pretty normal or every game is like, what am I watching? And I've had 3 straight what am I watchings.
Is under attack. Turret lost.
Maybe the weekend, it's never a fucking... Like, sometimes people say the weekdays, sometimes they'll say weekends. It's nothing like that, guys. It's just sometimes you get bad luck. It happens. It's not really a big deal. It's just...
Attack this champion.
Okay, that was hilarious.
On my way. Enemy rampage.
Alright.
Enemy double kill.
How did he even die, actually? She doesn't have runons, does she? Like, there's just a 7k gold jinx. You believe in losers queue? No.
This power is mine to command.
Enemy team has slain the dragon.
Is the jinx Jackie? I mean, he's not really doing anything impressive. He's just auto-attacking people who run into him. How?
Fear what they cannot understand.
Attack the turret. You have slain.
I mean, I'm strong in this game still, but that was a really good zone ult. I respect it.
Ally slain.
Get one more wave.
I can do so much more.
Why wouldn't Sion die there? No? Like, shouldn't he just want to die for that?
Let them try to stop it.
Retreat from the turret. Attack the turret.
Have you tried Yone? No. Might not be a bad champ to add my champ pool, but
Turret lost. Under attack.
that is such a fed jinx. And the only good thing is the jinx doesn't have any, like, steroid enchanter.
Under attack. Enemy slain. Turret lost.
They're just, like, giving her all of these turrets.
Enemy turret is killed.
She is so fed, dude.
Enemy is godlike.
I don't know why the Ezreal's, like, in the spot he's in, but...
Double kill. Turret lost.
Jinx has just been actually allowed to walk around and kill all of our turrets. I'm so confused what's going on.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Shut down.
Bro, there's no way Sona cast that. Brother.
This power is mine to command.
No, I'm not gonna get anti-heal until late.
Top turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
We're only down 2k gold somehow as a team. If the Jinx ends, like, it's winnable. It's the weirdest fucking game ever, which I can't even really say because the weirdest game ever was like 2 games ago, which was actually maybe not weirder than last game. I don't know, they're all so weird. You get him, Scion.
Enemy turret destroyed.
How does he take no damage though? What? His Wit's End, but like really? Wit's End is that much MR? That I can't kill him through like a full combo when he's half health? Oh, Pike's here, I'm dead I think. I'm still dead, I don't even know why I tried to flash. Got a lot of stacks in death cap though.
Attack the dragon.
I think I need max damage build because team's a little int.
Engage.
Fighting that makes no sense, but you know.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
The Baron is about to spawn and my team is all there. I'm so confused, bro.
Retreat from the dragon.
You're having a nice barbecue? Enjoy, enjoy. At least I've made mistakes this game though.
Has slain the dragon.
I don't have to say that I lose another game while playing perfect. I had some dumb ints. Pretty unwinnable regardless, but... I hope they randomly flip Baron. That feels like the vibe of this game. This feels like a Baron gets flipped randomly for no reason and then I steal it and we win the game type of game.
Danger.
I mean, different champions fit different people, honestly. So if Veigar's what works for you, then you Veigar it up, ho. Bye-bye. I think it might just be that I've hit Challenger and now so like the games are just way more uneven. I don't know.
Slain an enemy. On my way. Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Oh, he's dead. That's my jungler too. Wait, no, that's my support.
Ally slain.
You hate Wit's End because you play AP champs? Like, the enemy are playing so bad too, though. Jinx is gonna clean up.
Slain. Enemy slain.
And I guess I'm 4 items.
Control.
Yeah, they're inting super hard. So is my team. Like, we're just in low elo, bro. Like, I really don't know what's going on. But I mean,
On my way. Attack. Engage. Enemy slain.
hey, can we do Baron?
Attack Baron.
The jungler's here now.
Slain an enemy. On my way. Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Like, they're inting.
Has slain Baron on my way. On my
Fuck,
way.
Sion died.
Allies.
Oh, but maybe? Oh, 1 HP.
Turret lost.
Maybe we can kill them both, actually.
Engage. Enemy slain. Engage. Has slain the dragon.
Yeah, I can grab crown. Someone DC from their team? No, they're all playing. They're just running it. But like, it's still close. Like, we make one mistake and then Jinx gets resets, they still win. It's not like it's just like freebies. If only my ult was up.
Engage.
I don't have flash. I gotta be a little careful.
Mine to command.
No flash on Jinx. I don't know how she's played so bad with her lead.
You are unstoppable.
Like, she keeps letting me pick her.
Engage. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
I don't know how we won that. What? Okay. GG. I guess. Whatever. I don't even know. I don't know how I won that. I don't like all chat. All chat was cringe. But look at this goal grab. Look at that. Look at that. They were winning from minute 0 until minute 17 and a half. Like, what? What was that? Maybe the Jinx Jack. Yeah, that definitely was not Jackie. Well, GG, I guess. Silly Chronicler. Silly Chronicler. Is that 0? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah. Games seem to be becoming more and more speculative now. I mean, playing a scaling mage games are kind of always winnable too, and like, I feel like I've said this before, but like the thing I've gotten the best at recently is coming back in games, just like always being patient and not like giving up on games. Like my win rate this season and last season is 57%. Most other seasons has been like 55, and I feel like most of that is just learning how to come back better. But my win rate will go down because I'm going to spam an insane amount of games this summer. And when you spam that much, your win rate will naturally go lower. Favorite movie quote? Mine is, I wipe my own ass. I'm trying to think of it because I can't remember it exactly now, but I remember I wrote it down and I don't even remember what movie it was from. I don't even remember. Yeah, I don't know. I wrote it down though. But I didn't write down what movie it's from, so I don't even remember. Maybe it was a TV show. Something I watched. People give up way too easily when I pick Annie jungle. How long is the season gonna go? I think it ends July 25th. I think people are really good at fighting, but some people get lost in the sauce getting objective where to be and why. Mostly, yeah. People are pretty clueless. I've been noticing my overall win rate season to season's been increasing. That's awesome. It's a good feeling. Two whole months from now? Yeah. In season, it's only like, we're like 38 days into the season. Yo, we got Jerry DeHo on our team, bro. Jerry DeHo is my hoe. Zyra Dule and Spicy. Apparently my team just really likes AP. Te quiero mucho pero. Muy bien, E2. What runes are you using for Corki? These. And for build, I've been going Essence Reaver, Solari, Mortal, Infinity Edge, and then defensive item. Papa de Pike. No me gusta Christ is King Pike. En enemy team O. Si me gusta en mi team. That's definitely how you say it. That's 100% how it's said in Spanish. I definitely said that correctly. Muy bien, E2. I'm glad I got to play Quirky into Yasuo though. I hate all my other champs into Yasuo. I kind of disagree. I think getting better at knowing where to be and why at each point of the game is what helps you climb. It depends on the person. Like for me, I think I already knew where to be for the most part. I mean, I think that's another thing that's helped me climb. I mean, I don't think I've only improved at coming back, and that's the only thing that I think I've gotten a lot better at getting gold and being in the right place, the right time on the map too this season, or the last couple seasons. So yeah, I mean, there's obviously multiple things I improve on. Holiday Pike, rank 1 Fizz. I don't think that's. Why? Why is he that? Why? Nice Spanish sound, thanks. Essence does more damage than Manamune? Yeah. The main thing about Essence Reaver is it's a better build path early, so you're not losing out on damage early, whereas Essence, or where Manamune, you're spending 900 gold on 0 damage. And then it also doesn't scale well with Infinity Edge because you can't get full crit with that build. I almost feel like switching from mid to top will help me out more. Top lane responsibilities seem so much more straightforward. Yeah, they're more straightforward, but also obviously less carry potential, you know, so pros and cons, I guess. Rank 1 in Masters is red flag. Yeah, that means he has like a billion games on one champion. But it probably means he's probably like 55% win rate Fizz, you know? Like it's not like he's like zero, like it's not like he sucks at it. He's just not like very good. Also, nobody plays Fizz, so.
Danger. Retreat. Engage.
Yasuo is so stupid. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I mean, win wall second's great for me. He has no Q, bro. He has no combat. I mean, he has no Q.
First blood.
I mean, he just fucks up his leveling here. Like, that's really all it is. It's a Pantheon. I can't do this, can I? I guess I have Cleanse. My hatred for Yasuo goes beyond human understanding. That's crazy. I honestly think armor boots this game are actually pretty insane. I think I'm just gonna armor boots.
Danger.
Please just don't contest. Fine, I'm contesting. Yep. Annoying. Fortunately, I kind of fuck up my own recall timer, but I could see it in my team's eyes. They wanted to int while I recalled.
Enemy slain. Off danger. Engage. Danger.
Maybe I needed a 6th danger ping. That's probably the issue there. Hard to push when they're ahead. After a fight, they go after a single person. Not objective. Enemy team come, you lose. Yeah, I lost the game the other day because we hard won a fight and then my teammate overextended. Oh wait, no, that was today that I lost the game because my teammate overextended. My Jarvan got caught after we'd won a fight. We would have just been able to get Elder. Rank 1 Fizz? Rank 1 Fizz vibes? Rank 1 Fizz the GOAT? Papa de Pike, bro. Papa de Pike on the Fizz. Yeah, armor boots here is nice though. I mean, yeah, mostly AD. I mean, that wasn't really that hard of an int from Yasuo. I mean, like, dying to a gank is like, I mean, he didn't need to die there, but it's not anything crazy. Okay, taking that is so funny. They just have to take it, don't they? Like, that was it. Like, these motherfuckers just refuse to not take their ult. Who's on a rampage? My Zyra 0 or 4-0. Jesus Christ. Thing map awareness, biggest thing. I mean, I don't really think that there's any one biggest thing between good and bad players. I just feel like there's a lot of small things adding up is usually how I view it. I mean, I would rather go there, but because we have such a fed dragon lane, I don't think going dragon's a bad call. The enemy happened to be there, that's good for us. We'll try to contest. Oh, we got the steal too.
On my away. Double kill. Enemy slain.
He does have tabbies, that's funny. Yeah, ninja tabby's pretty shit here. I mean, I still do mostly AD. It's not like I do mostly true damage, but it is pretty troll. I mean, honestly, I just go crit Yasuo here, no? And go like berserkers.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble. The enchanted ensemble has been slain. First turret destroyed.
Fuck him up.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Fuck him up, Fizz.
Rampage.
Rank 1 Liz, baby. Wonder if I die. Ugh. They FF, that's crazy.
Victory.
Spanish people pronounce poppy as poppy. Okay. Zyra came in clutch, yeah. The Nasus went 0-1 and didn't get this stack. I'd be tilted if I'm him, even though I won. Can't outplay a point and click? I guess not. He got blue balled. Shout out to blue balls, frankly. Honestly, the two games I've played the worst in today are the two games I won. I mean, I still played good in those games, but it's kind of funny. GG, bro. TQM, bro. GG. My goat. Were you sad that you didn't get to stack Nasus at all? Like, you play the game and then you can't even stack at all because it wins, like, we win too quick? I would be sad.
I was always a weapon.
Nasus jungle. Thane noting and her support called her Mexican and she gave up. Yeah, that was unfortunate. We hate trolls. Very, very unfortunate. Hard to believe that HLE lost against DK. Maybe T1 can get second place, but I don't see anyone beating Genji. Yeah, it seems, I mean, our Genji, they're still undefeated, right? Winning against trolls doesn't feel good. It feels better than losing with them, at least, you know? Where is Crisis King 17? Who knows? Autofill support. Yo, pop it at Pike again, bro. Pop it at Pike on the Fizz. I feel bad for the enemy team. Yeah. It's annoying for sure. Dude, Papa de Pike is on a 14-game winning streak on Fizz. Nah, he's the GOAT, bro. Damn, Crisis King works out. That's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Got me all excited. You're about to hit him? Don't hit him. I think I'm playing support. What if I just whipped out the Pike? I could cosplay Crisis King. Oh, it's probably Mordekaiser again. I don't think they want me to play mid lane. But I'm gonna keep asking. I'm persistent. Do it? Nah. We lock in the Thresh.
What delightful.
All you need is the ripped, jacked 6'5" body. Damn, you're ripped, jacked, and 6'5". Holy shit, I might be in love, bro. Time to lose? I've never lost. I'll be right back in negative 2 seconds, chat. Alright, I'm back. Not a very good comp for Thresh, to be honest. Thresh does suck cock and balls into this champ, or these champs. Yeah, it's the Steel Dragon Thresh Pike skin, true. Yo, no shot Papa de Pike locks in the Twitch jungle, bro. He wouldn't do it to me. Not after all we've been through. Yeah, that's my goat. Alan me papi. What's up, Brian Franco? Yeah, we won. They FF'd in like 5 or 10 minutes. Papa de Pike kind of smurfed. He was like 5-1 by the time we won. I was just sitting there being 0-0-5 like a little bitch. Wait, what's going on in the G2 series? I saw that they lost game 1, but then I started stream. Did they lose another game? What's the score? Yo, Hottie's on jungle. Hottie gaps Papa de Pike, I'm sorry. I mean, Hottie's the GOAT, bro. It is what it is.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
Guess we rush anti-heal.
Whose mind shall we snap?
I saw one of those things of like Riot August where he like answers people's questions, and they asked why anti-heal for tanks is just only applied when you get auto-attacked. And they said it's because the main reason that they have an anti-heal for tanks is just so that they don't get drain tanked on. So that they're not basically just like giving enemies free health. But it's not actually to provide like active anti-healing. Which makes sense, but I never thought about it. You remember that game I played a Mumu support against your Thresh? No. I'm trying to think, but I don't remember, no. I'm assuming I shit on you because you suck and you're a loser. That's what I'm assuming happened. Because I always shit on everyone, and I've never lost before, but... Okay, good. I hope Papa de Liz does well. He will, he will. Bro, I missed. What the hell? That's weird, I don't miss. Must've been lag.
Blood.
I feel like Nasa should not be first blooded in 1 minute, but you never know. Alright. I mean... My Kai'Sa got the kill. Dude, I was so happy when you lost lane on Pyke to QP. Like, I'm sure whatever happened was probably like duo, you know, like your teammate, most likely. But I was so happy to see, like, I hate, because every time I see his Pyke, bro, he's just like, he's 24-0 in 2 minutes. I was so goddamn happy to see his Pyke lose lane. You have no idea.
Torment comes in so many.
Best day of my life. Fnatic won first game, J2 played good in 1 second. Let me know what goes on in the series if you keep watching. Oh, that minion got fucking destroyed, by the way. Yo, Papa did Pyke with a gank, actually. There's some Aaron Vagar type shit, bro. It's like the new Aaron Vagar.
Danger.
Oh, it's 2-1 G2 now? Damn. Dude, Fnatic can, like, never beat G2. It's crazy.
What is the word?
If I lose lanes, it's 100% my ADC's fault. I mean, the thing is, like, when you're like a challenger or sovereign level player playing with a random ADC, it's almost always their fault because, like, they're like master, grandmaster peaks, so they're actually like so much worse than you that they're not even playing the same game, that it's like very rare that your mistakes are going to be even close to as impactful as theirs.
So many flavors.
Like, it's not like, that's why I really like, that's like the thing that annoys me the most is I'll play against a sovereign player and they'll play really bad, but it doesn't matter if they play really bad because they play good enough to still shit on the grandmaster or master. So it's like, I get annoyed because they don't actually have to play well. They just have to not be the worst player on the planet. Yeah, I'm kind of an inter. If they just don't die to me 5 times first 5 minutes of the game, it's 3 times harder. I know. It's actually insane. Like, I don't know what these people are doing. Cause dude, like I'll have bad teammates, of course, but I like never have this bad of teammates. And then I play against you, and my Pyke or my ADC is always 0-4. So like, obviously, to an extent, it's something you're doing. But it's also like, there's no way it's that hard to not go 0-4. Like, bro. It's crazy. Because also your win rate on Pyke is insane. It's like 68% in the season. Like, bro, that's fucking insane. I gotta learn how to play in champ or to play Pyke. That champ, I mean, I would never be nearly as good as you on it, obviously, but I feel like that champ is so good for solo queue.
Enemy slain.
Yo, we're winning. I like winning.
Middle turret is under attack.
Hop at a Pyke with the goat ult. You think Lulu's harder? True. 82%, 21 game Darius. Damn. You're just a goat, bro. G2 might win in the end. Humanity does a limited champ pool and always seem to choke against G2. Yeah, it's kind of insane. The consistent. Like, they beat G2 one time. But dude, Fnatic summer finals getting 3-0'd when they had like 8k gold leads every game was fucking crazy. Like, that shit just made me think, like, how are they ever going to win?
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Morton has slain the dragon. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted.
The turret dive.
Enemy slain.
I have played or demolish. When I queued in the people better than me, I just don't die a lot and we win. I mean, so when it the thing is, like, my advice is different when it comes to improving versus winning an individual game. Like, if you're on my team and I want you to not int and you're like not a good player, yes, I want you to play like a little bitch. Like, that is what I want from you, but it's not actually what's good for getting better at the game. Like, in my opinion, if you're against a player who you think is a lot better than you, you should play the exact same way that you would play against a player worse than you, and then figure out, once you get shit on, why you got shit on. Because you can't learn from it if you play differently whenever you play against a good player. Because then you're just playing like a bitch and trying not to hard lose, and that's not a good way to actually get better at the game. Wait, I bought Veil and I meant to buy... I didn't mean to buy Veil here, chat. I meant to... Bro, I got fucking baited. They're both blue. Why do I have Veil, bro? God damn it. I meant to buy Magnetron. I'm actually so bad at support, I can't even tell the difference between the fucking icons. How low elo am I? Alright, well, I guess I'm just an enchanter main at heart. Enchanter Thresh. It's the goat strategy.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Honestly, I'm just gonna fucking switch it out. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that 555 gold. I don't need it. Once they go into the missionary position, it's not hard to... It's hard to not go 0-4. That was horrible. It has to be a mental thing or something. I mean, it was partially comp, obviously. Like, they were picking Renekton in every game in the Orin and, like, getting outscaled, but it was still insane. Both the mid, like, and ADC are just hovering same side. I mean, Echo could side. It'd be better if he side lanes. Point. Like, what does this do, bro? Ow. Ow.
On my way.
Dead. Oh shit. Your second account has 1k Lulu matches? Maybe, man. Maybe. I think I just exposed myself.
Enemy
I think their Mundo's tilted. Yeah. He's tilted. Okay. Don't take the lantern then. I thought that was kind of an obvious lantern. I thought the lantern was obvious enough that I could do that. I guess it wasn't. Nice hook predict though, yeah.
bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
We're inting. The enemy can come back. That's crazy, by the way.
You have slain an
That's
enemy.
crazy. Pop a day pike on the fizz, bro.
On my way.
I go for flash banish, that's combo, just get better at it. Needless to say, I solo lose team fight, but you gotta keep hitting a bit to improve. Yeah. I mean, it really depends, right? Because it's like, it depends on at the point you're at in terms of improvement. Like, if you've played, you know, 1,000 games on a champion, and then you're still limit testing, it's like, bro, you should know your limits at this point. Stop doing that. But if it's like you are learning a champion, or you're specifically trying to get better at some certain concept, then like you can be a bit, you know, over aggressive with it. That type of thing.
On my way. Ally slain.
Yeah, we're kind of inting a lot. This game actually feels kind of losing.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
On my way.
I say.
And Bessa has so much gold, actually. 11k gold investor. That champ is giga busted, so. Go Baron though.
Engage.
No Nasus, so I guess just stalling is fine.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I did not mean to ult, that was a fucking misclick. Oopsies.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Enemy slain. Your team has slain Baron Nashor.
Good.
Ally slain.
Oscar died too in Camille. Damn. Audie almost entered the hell out of that.
Engage.
I know, dude. Sometimes it's just see the weirdest shit, and you're just like I don't know. Like, I see so much weird shit playing Wild Rift.
Destroyed.
Crazy.
Flesh is a prison. What is the Nobody escapes. Poor lost souls.
And he's kind of melting him. The rocket healing too? No, he's not killing that.
Ally slain.
That was close.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain.
That was goated by me, holy shit.
Enemy
So I smurfed the fuck out of that, bro.
double kill. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain.
Yeah. Walks in 1v5, gets hooked, flashes sideways, dies. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know what her prediction of that moment was like, but it definitely was different than what happened.
Last chance to be anywhere else.
Hobbit Pike is on a 15-game win streak on Fizz now. The guy has a 71% win rate Fizz and a 54% win rate overall. He plays Fizz or he loses. Like, bro is the most one-tricky one-trick ever, actually. Let's say you have to play AD, who are your top choices. In terms of the champs I'm best at, would be Varus and Corki. My favorites are Tristana and Ezreal and Kai'Sa. Look who it is. Wake up, hottie. Dios no me quiere. Quiere. Te toco. Ale por malos ya ya ya. Hola. I'm improving my Spanish just from reading this chat. I play Varus 2, build path's a little less certain now. If tanky, Essence Reaver, 2 magic, undecided, but what do you build AD wise? On hit lethality. Even into tanks, I go Essence Reaver, Edge of Night / Serpent's Fang, depending on which fits the game. Mortal Reminder, Riftmaker, and then just a defensive item, or if I haven't built Serpents and need it later, Serpents. But Mortal, Riftmaker, 3rd, 4th will melt through tanks and still give you lethality. If you're going then also a flat pen item, second item. Like that build is pretty much always good. Jace is not too weak right now. I just was playing some different champions and now I'm just kind of, you know, pretty comfortable on some other champs that are stronger in the meta. But Jace is fine. I mean, I've played some Jace. I played like 10 games of him this season. He's just, you know, he's not as strong as other champs, that's all. But he's not like weak. What do you do as a Warwick against Heimer in lane? You sustain off the wave, and if he ever overextends, you look for all-in angles. No, Riftmaker 4th item, not 3rd, no. You go Essence Reaver, then a flat pen item, then Mortal Reminder, and then Riftmaker 4th. And you go always pen boots first, always, obviously. If you go to my champion overview playlist as well, you could find the screenshot of the build. Champion overview, autofill champions. Thoughts on Vex as a counter pick? I think Vex is a good counter pick. He's only good as a counter pick, not anything else, but he is a good counter pick.
Much untapped power.
I could go exhaust here as well, but I'm gonna cleanse. Recently picked up Echo Jungle because of you, and not gonna lie, he's kind of busted. Yeah, he's a really strong jungler. It's a Monarch Butterfly and Dixie Normus, my goats. My 4-year-old has been acting on his impulses every time he sees his babysitter sleeping. He wants to hug her. I tell him not to, so he sneaks to her, bops her hand, and runs. Okay, that's kind of cute, though. That's funny. Hello, Sydney. Good luck. I'll leave, though? Yeah, sounds good. But good luck. Since I'm on the other team, you are on the other team. This is true.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild.
Hello, Talon. Hello again, Kane.
Immense power is fun. You should try it sometime.
You're Syndra? Wow, impressive.
Minions have spawned.
My potential is limitless.
He wakes her up sometimes. That's funny.
Easily.
Well, maybe not too funny, but a little funny.
Enemy missing.
Being a babysitter does not sound like a fun job, though. I'm not gonna lie.
More
Like, that sounds like a very unfun job. I guess it depends who you're babysitting for, though, and like how the kids are.
Enemy missing.
But to me, that sounds like something I wouldn't like personally. But some people love children, so you know. Level 3 ganking me is crazy, though. I don't die, but I lose out on some stuff. I don't really know why he'd walk in that direction and do that, but... What about your siblings? I mean, my siblings are close in age. Me. I mean, I'd have to watch my sister sometimes when I was younger, but she's only 22 months younger than me, so it's not like it was like... me having to, like, take care of her. And my brother's older than me. Still winning lane even after that gank, so...
First blood. Ally slain.
Oh, auto aim fucked me.
Ally slain. Enemy slain. Double kill.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of sitting on babies. There's a reason a majority of them are female. I suppose, makes sense. Yeah, I want to do manly things like lift heavy things and start fires. That's like the type of job I want. I want a job where my job is to start fires. That's my dream job. Fire starter. Anytime someone needs a fire started, I go there, I start the fire.
Easily.
I have my thing. Honestly, I just let the wave crash.
Enemy champ. Danger.
They are nothing.
I wouldn't get much of a lead from that. I'd rather just sit here and when he walks up, poke him. Nocturne popping off, yeah. Their lead is not like me. Talon arsonist confirmed. No, it's for work.
Run, playthings.
Why would he go on the Nasus? The opposite of a firefighter? Yeah. I mean, why do you think firefighters have jobs? Just because people like me exist. Okay, team's kind of smurfing a little bit.
Ally slain. Enemy slain. Enemy double kill. Ally slain.
I don't exactly know why I ulted that. Like, I knew he had it, but for some reason I was just hoping he, like, wouldn't react.
Top turret is under attack.
Guess I was acting on my impulses. And I'm up a little gold. Nothing crazy. I don't have flash. Their bot lane smurfing. Which is odd because I don't think I've ever seen Monarch do good on my team before. The firefighter in 1984. I was gonna read 1984, but I never did.
The enchanted ensemble.
I guess it's because I was gonna read it when I was gonna go on a plane ride, and then now I'm not gonna go on a plane, so. Assuming their jungler went other side.
Spree.
But why are they getting shit on so hard by fucking Monarch?
People fear what they cannot understand.
Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. Perfect. Your team has slain the dragon. Attack the enchanted ensemble. Has slain the enchanted ensemble. Top turret is under attack. Rampage.
Why is he here?
Retreat from the enemy champion.
People fear what they cannot
I mean, we have a top gap, mid gap, jungle gap, and they just have bots, so. Their bot laner's really stupidly left lane there, though. That wasn't smart of them.
Summoned the enchanted ensemble in the barren lane. Enemy is unstoppable.
Ezreal is a joke? Yeah, he is running it.
Top turret is under attack. First turret destroyed. On my way. You have slain an enemy. Unstoppable. Shut down.
My Nocturne's popping off, though. Nocturne's pretty good at playing against fed champs like that.
Them try to stop me.
Alright, the Ezreal is mega int.
Engage.
I am in control.
I got a lot of stacks already. They get turret there. Nice.
Enemy turret destroyed. Engage. Ally slain.
Did Vlad really just give me that turret?
On my way.
I don't know why Vlad gave me the turret there.
Enemy turret
Like he got a kill at least, so he's not completely screwed over by it, but
rampage.
thought he choked that. I have so many stacks already though, I'm at 102. Think they didn't come.
Ally slain. Danger. Enemy missing.
I can send you TikToks now? Look at that. Senna, you need to teach me how to make it so that people can comment on my TikToks, because for some reason I won't let them.
A whole world to
Shut down.
Oh, get fucked. Also, I'm playing against Sydney right now, Senna. Whew. Oh, I got the auto to kill. That's funny. I'll help you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god.
Rampage.
Bye bye.
Ace.
Are you winning? I am winning. I have Hottie on my team.
Your team has slain the dragon.
this power is mine to command.
Already on death cap. I think Hottie's dead. Oh, never mind.
Limitless.
Ezreal doesn't really know where he should be, but it's okay. I forgive him. I'll go mid first.
On my way.
Good dodge.
Enemy turret destroyed. Retreat from the enemy champion. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Wasn't a very good ult. Oh, this is Baron? I thought this was Dragon the whole time.
Engage. You are unstoppable. Shut down.
Hey, hottie.
My potential is limitless. Let them try to stop me.
On my way.
Bye bye.
Dominating. Attack Baron.
See, as control. More. So much more.
Attack Baron.
Oh, right here.
Killing spree. Your team has
Damn.
slain Baron Nashor.
Hey Ram, after stream, I'm going to play basketball with Skylar and my dad after stream.
In control.
Yeah, I upped the price because I'm greedy. I'm a greedy
On my
bitch.
way.
Is Nasus mid good? Not really, but it's playable. My team kind of hinted.
Let them try to stop me.
Let me know if Skylar wins. I don't care if you win. That's fair.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I'm dead.
Rampage.
How did you die to me? You were on top of a Syndra.
You're legendary.
Brother.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Skylar always wins. She does. Skylar told me she can hit threes now. She said since I went to college, she learned how to hit a three-pointer. So now I get to see.
Enemy turret destroyed.
My face and my chip is giga broken. Or maybe I'm just 5k gold ahead of their jungler. Baller is right, dude.
Turret destroyed.
Nasus mid works against Heimer mid, true.
Shut down.
Oh, I just one-shot a Nasus. Baller. Kobe. Swish. Where'd you go? His aura makes Lee silver. Kobe. I'm dead, low-key. Who's Sydney? Sydney is the support, the Nami.
A whole world to toy with.
Layup.
Such power.
Kinda odd, my room. I need to turn on my fan.
My potential is limited.
Job talent, thanks. I'm 10-0-10 full build, this is crazy. Dunk it talent right now? Oh, I'll dunk it after I swish it. Kobe! I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Easily.
Enemy slain. Enemy missing. Attack Baron. Ally slain.
Jungler's not here, okay.
Enemy double kill. Ally slain.
I mean, to be fair, we're dead for Elder now.
Your team has slain Baron Nashor.
But I'm super fed, so I just have to zone.
I can be so much more.
Fencing. Okay, good job, Howdy.
Double kill. Enemy slain. Triple kill. Killing spree. Enemy slain.
Yeah.
Shut down.
LeBron James. That's me.
Perfect.
Good job, Hottie. Good job, Talon. Thank you. Go team. 1-on-1v1? Not particularly, but if you want, I will. You would have quadra-killed, but Lee kick cancel your flash. What a little bitch. Good job getting carried by Hottie. It's what I do best. My 13-0 goat, or 13-6 goat. Whatever the goat was. Later then? Okay. Who's the goat, MJ or LeBron? I don't feel very qualified to talk on that. But probably LeBron. Yeah, fuck Talon. How's Aatrox MVP? Because he's 13-6-4, fighting more. Gonna have more stats overall. I did feed my pet, and I gave you the thingies. No way you can't tell me Aatrox not busted after that. That did not showcase him being busted. That was just what an Aatrox would always do in that situation. Late game, he's already fed, and the enemy were low health already, and backing off. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. But hello. I'm back. G2-1. I see. I kind of wanted Fnatic to win, to be honest. I'm ADC Plat 3. Any advice from you? Watch my YouTube ADC guide. I think that's the case for most people, Hottie, to be honest. Well, I think there's kind of an optimal amount to play. And then like spamming the game too much leads to like diminishing returns in terms of like playing better or improvement. And even sometimes ends up just being to the point where you play worse. Nah, I washed my hands, bro. Face reveal win, no face reveal. You can build a champion of other champs. What QW and E do you pick? Okay, okay. Fizz E. I'm taking Fizz E. I'm gonna make an assassin. Or like a bruiser. I'm gonna take Fizz E. Fuck. This is hard actually. Fizz E. Jace W. Jace melee W, or Jace range W. Jace range W, Fizz E, and Warwick Q. Warwick Q, Jace range W, Fizz E. My champ is broken. With Syndra, I usually spam abilities early game to get stacks. Is it good or should I be more careful with my mana? No, you're pretty much just trying to spam abilities to get stacks, yeah. But you have to make sure you're hitting your abilities. Like, you should almost never miss abilities in lane. Pretty much every ability should be a guaranteed hit because they're walking up for last hits, or they're just easily in range to auto-aim. What about Corky Q, Corky W, Corky E? Yo, it sounds kind of busted, bro. Fnatic mid had a gold lead with Ori, but bought more defensive items. All the damage came from their AD. He got locked down. I see. Tragic. What Riot employee is high enough to make a champ like that? Yeah, no one would ever make Corky E, Corky Q, Corky W all together. That wouldn't make sense. That'd be just too broken. It's probably Hottie on Aatrox. Aatrox E, Camille W, Riven Q. Okay, that's pretty strong, yeah. That's a pretty strong champion. I was talking about yours, Talon. What? Mine was cool. Why would mine was fucking sick? What? My champ was just cool and awesome and baller. You don't want a baller champion? Fuck are you cooking, bro? I'm cooking the greatest champion of all time. I'm cooking the best champ. Isn't that Cassante? What he just said. Maybe, I don't know. Can you use another skin? No. Goth Baddie Orianna is fire. How do you think this one's ugly? Are you not into goth baddies? That's crazy. Okay, Nasus Slow would... Wait, is Nasus Slow his E or his W? Wait, no, it's his W, right? That ability would be broken on a champion for sure. She kind of cut in half? Yeah, I only want the bottom anyway, bro. Have you tried Yone and Yasuo? Nah. Oh, it's Mav. This top laner is the one who mega ran it down on my team the first game of the stream. Surely he doesn't smurf against me. Boy, what? Don't boy what me, Akuma Diff WR.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Go.
He's first strike on Aatrox, he ain't smurfing nothing. Nah, you the goat, bro. He's about 1v9. You're gonna eat your fucking words. Just like I wish I could eat my cock. But I can't. I'm not flexible enough. It sucks. I'm really sad about it.
Exciting.
Yone is busted only with items when he's online. He seems really strong right now. I don't think he's like busted, but he seems really strong. Hello, what are the odd? Pause. I don't want to pause.
What was them?
I'm just throwing my ball out there. First strike Aatrox is good? Exactly. How do you let him know? You let this idiot know. This stupid dumb idiot. Riven Q, Corky W, Lucian E. You're just going forward. You need like an insane base kit or like base damage auto attack to do that.
Time ticks away.
Oh, you think it's just small? How do you think 3 inches is small, bro? 3 inches is massive.
Breaking.
What's the actual problem? You guys are fucking haters. This is crazy.
This is a fun game.
I want to crash the wave after this one. Jungler is the Lee from last game. Am I the most flexible on Twitch? You might be. Three-inch Punisher. That's me, baby. Get anti-heal eventually. I don't know why Vi would ever Q initially. I don't know why Master Yi would W so early. Looks like both junglers are low elo. Come on, win the smite. Nope, losing smite means we can't fight. We cannot fight. He has ult. I don't think I can fight still. I don't know why he didn't just immediately back off after missing smite. Very troll. There's no mana.
This is a fun game.
Bottom turret is under attack.
I'm still in a fine spot.
Soft things.
Double dip. Pretty silly though. My bot lane already both got killed too. Oh yeah, and that's a fed Jinx early game into Jin Nami somehow. Looks hard. Hey Zhao, how you doing? This is just gonna be one of those Oriana scale games and pray that I can 1v9.
Danger. Slain.
Oh, Gwen with the kill though. Might have an advantage somewhere.
They scream.
Master Yi ganked it though.
Ally slain.
Wait, how does Asol get stacks? I actually don't know how it works. Since he's no longer running Bork, you just build Randuins as a bruiser and immediately cuck him? I don't know. I wonder how well that works. You're gonna lose out on a lot of damage, depending on if you're a bruiser.
Slain. Enemy slain.
When he kills minions with his E, or in his E is the groupie thing, right?
Free.
So when he kills minions that are grouped with this thingy, why is there a 4-0 Master Yi, brother?
Rampage.
Oh, and so if I step into his puddle, he gets stacked. So I don't want to step in it if I. Okay. Good to know. It's a birthday cake.
Motivating.
Yeah, this game will be very hard.
Sustain.
Jungle also completely prio wrong objective here, so
The Enchanted Ensemble and Mountain Dragon have spawned.
makes it harder. So why would they contest though?
The enemy team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble.
Yeah, that was really stupid of them.
Summoned the Enchanted Ensemble in the
under
Baron
attack.
Lane.
Easily. How do you put them
You have slain an enemy. First turret destroyed.
patient? Soft things.
Gonna start inting soon? Is that what you think? I hope so. I don't know though. That guy is mega fed. He'd have to be really bad to lose. I think Syndra was banned this game. I would pick Syndra this game. Syndra is actually better in this comp. But... or into enemy comp. I mean, Orianna has better synergy with Vi, but... Syndra is better into enemy comp because they're pretty squishy. I can one-shot them. But yeah, Syndra was banned because I just shat on them. I went like 11-0-11 last game on Syndra, so... When he hits Q on any champ, he stacks. Oh, I didn't know.
Enemy slain.
There's no flash on the Seraphine. She should die.
Enemy slain.
He's going over the wall. He is so fed. I thought we could kill though. Oh. Oh. I didn't think that Master Yi can actually just run at us 1v3 there, but yeah, he's too fed.
Champion. Middle turret is under attack.
Game seems unplayable. Vi is something.
Turret lost.
It's kind of funny how all of this was just because my vibe
Enemy
just
turret
like ran into a level 5 Master Yi as level 4.
Why are they running? You attacked. Ravage. The boss is angry.
They're both dead.
This is a fun game.
They're gonna get 4-man and die. I'm pretty sure if I go defend, I just die too.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Aesol ended up going top. Means no one's here.
Enemy slain.
I can just get turret.
Enemy is godlike.
Aesol might come though.
Enemy double kill. Enemy is legendary.
Motherfucker is 8-0 Master Yi early game.
Bottom
What is
turret
going
under
on?
attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
All I can just do is just try to get gold though. Master Yi is a pretty hard champ to int on when you're this fed. It's not a hard champ to int on sometimes, but if you're this fed, it's pretty hard to int.
Motivating.
But if the Master Yi ints, game isn't that hard to win.
Why division breaking?
The vision is only for himself. The teammates do not get the vision.
Time to
Also, these aren't nerdy questions. These are literally just questions about the game.
Attack the turret.
Why would you raw dog ult in Aatrox?
Danger. The dragon.
Somehow worked. Whatever.
The enemy team has slain the dragon. Enemy turret destroyed.
the bomb is impatient.
Third item, Twin Guard. Yeah, that guy has 164 magic resist.
This is a fun game. Yes, I
I maybe cannot kill that guy at all, actually. And he was just in the bush. Why would we, like, I don't understand how people don't know how Master Yi works. That he, like, really thought my teammate's 100% dead there no matter what, clearly, because it's a Orianna with a Master Yi on top of him. I'm gonna go onto him right after he's gonna get a kill. Like, how is that actually a thing that people think? If someone's going to die to Master Yi, run away, not towards them. Also, this guy keeps raw dogging his ult. The crazy part too. It's game over. Well, shouldn't have walked into the bush. Unlucky game here.
The ball is
Attack Baron. Top turret is under attack. Turret toss is under attack. Enemy team
I mean, obviously it was good to try because, like, gonna lose.
killing spree. Ally slain.
The Master Yi died,
Shut down.
but they actually just inted, no? Yeah, he's not gonna hit that. That aim is atrocious.
this is very exciting.
My Gwen is super fed, actually. But I am pretty useless this game. I don't think he... What is this Aatrox actually, huh? Aatrox is actually really wanting us to win. Crazy. Shout out Aatrox. They don't actually get like anything out of Baron now, I think. Yeah, and the game's actually winnable. That's a 3-item and 3.5-item Gwen.
Winding. This is a fun game.
We shouldn't contest Dragon. I'm almost on death cap.
This game.
Kinda sucks that stole him from me.
Danger.
Why would Gwen insta... Wait, what?
Enemy slain.
Her damage is insane, actually.
Double kill. Killing spree.
I can't believe Gwen ended up getting any level of value from that.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Attack the dragon.
Kind of good for us, honestly.
Been slain. Ace.
Problem is if my team tries to fight this. Actually, no, they could fight 3v4 or 3v2. Yeah, you just need to bile Master Yi. Gwen should be able to melt that Master Yi. I think Master Yi's trolling. Dude, why'd their Master Yi just decide to lose? What? Like, their Master Yi actually just decided, hey, actually, losing is kind of fun, let's try it. And then he was like, okay, I'm gonna lose. And then he lost. I mean, you never know if we're gonna throw anyways, but he just ran into Vi Gwen, even though he just died to Vi Gwen a second ago. Shout out to the Gwen, though. She's smurfing. Good to see that the enemy top laner ints on both teams, not just mine.
Attack Baron.
I feel like the most likely thing is that we lose the smite now. We got that though. Ooh, no, that'll kill me. We did. I knew we would lose the smite. I told you, bro. What did I tell you? I told you she would choke the smite. I told you. I am so good at predicting things, actually. I knew she would choke the smite to literally nobody. I am so smart, actually. I don't know why I'm so proud of it, because now I lose the game, but I told you guys. I even zoned to make sure that we wouldn't lose the smite. We still lost it. God, I'm a goat. I've played too much Wild Rift to know what happens. It's okay, though. Master Yi will int into my Vi. Vi will kill. We'll get Elder. We'll stall the game out. Then we'll get the next Baron. And then we'll win the game anyway. Fine.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Prediction accurate? Hey, I'm just too smart. Who will out int? No, no, no. The enemy have more inters than us. We definitely have some inters, but they have more. See? I could just go wave clear. Should I trust my team and just wave clear? I think I'm actually not that strong. I could kind of trust my team and just wave clear, maybe. We don't really want to be losing everything. I don't think I actually need to go topside, though. I think topside's fine.
On my way. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Looks like there's a fight going on. Okay, who ends the fight? The bubble's kind of huge. Okay, I steal this. Oh!
You have slain an enemy.
Oh!
Double enemy slain. Enemy killing spree.
Give me chat.
You have slain an enemy. Shut down. Shut down. Your team has stolen the Elder Dragon.
You quoting me, Lemonade? I know I'm famous, but I didn't realize I'm famous enough to be quoted. My face with my champ is giga broken. It's pure skill, bro. You're jealous. Only 4 items, to be honest, but... Even the announcer's trying to keep up with all the shit going on. Yeah, man. Nearly got my item.
Attack Baron. Killing spree. Turret lost.
We got Baron.
Has slain Baron Nashor.
It was a little ambitious. Can you give me the next lottery numbers? That ult might have lost you the game. I think so. We have Baron, but like low-key, we're not ending the game with this Baron. Like this Baron is not ending the game, bro. There's more wackiness. This is gonna be like a 27-minute game. I got nobody to protect me, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, girly pop. Bro, match like Asol can low-key just defend this though.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Yo, I did not mean to do that.
Enemy double kill. Enemy killing
Yeah, chat.
spree.
I told you we don't win yet.
Down.
There's more wildness.
I have sharp things.
What's up, Poco? Alright, top die, bot die? Oh, bot no die. Top die though.
Turret destroyed.
Alright, there's no way we lose. Nexus 770. Turret 556. We win. We win, bro.
Very exciting.
There is no human way we lose. Bro, Poco, the addiction's already got you. Bro, you said you're not gonna play for like a year. You're so funny, Poco. You're such a little comedy man, Poco. You're a silly goober. Vandal Fantasy on Orianna is pretty similar to Ludens, but Ludens is slightly better. One game isn't bad for my brain. You do whatever makes you happy, girly pop. Gonna play one and go and instantly work out? Bro, you sound like someone who's addicted to crack and I love it. They got the Elder, but 3 of them are dead.
Double kill. Enemy is unstoppable. Enemy slain.
Think you can actually defend this? Yo, that's crazy.
Attack the turret. You godlike.
Being able to defend is fucking wild.
They can focus.
Asol has Elder. We can't actually fight, right?
Legendary.
That's crazy.
Shut down. Shut down. Attack Baron.
Oh, I could have got bot turret, maybe, yeah. Okay, but they have no Elder, but now they could get Baron. See, like, we need to not be little greedy enters here. Jin. We saw HX. Luden's procs on minions and like objectives, so you can steal objectives easier, stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Slay. I'm not addicted. It's just every time I don't use crack, I start to sweat. I get itchy. Yeah. So obviously you got to use some crack. Okay, Jin. Winnable. All right. So Asol will steal this. Asol will steal the Baron, but we're still gonna win the game. Okay, maybe he won't, but nah, he will. Nah, he won't. Okay, he's not gonna. All right, we win. I don't know what's going on.
Enemy turret destroyed.
This is a fucking game. I just saw something flash across my screen. It gave me an aneurysm or an orgasm. I forget which. I don't remember the difference between the two. What was that? What was that, bro?
Victory.
How long was that game, by the way?
They'll never know what hit them.
What the fuck? That 27 minutes? I didn't look actually. What was it? It was 26 minutes. Where I was close. Yo, Papa de Pike wants to add me, bro. Kind of the goat fizz. He went from 8-0 to 9-8. Yeah, how is that actually possible? That Elder Steel restored morale, yeah. Good thing the Aatrox lost. Yeah, that guy deserved to lose. Hope you're having a good day. I am. Thanks, Johnny. I heard that people who play the PC version of Wild Rift are better at the game than people who play the normal version. I've started playing the PC version, hence I'm better in Talon Wild Rift because he plays the normal version. I mean, that's kind of smart. You're a smart guy. Has anyone ever told you that? Probably not, but I'm here to tell you that. Wild Rift PC. I actually heard it a lot. That's so. You didn't know there was Wild Rift on PC? Yeah, it's crazy. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to turn you on with that noise. Not trying to brag, just stating facts that happen to stroke my ego. 470 games, 65% win rate. What do you think? IMO 470 games, 65% win rate. What does that mean? In your opinion, with what? Hello, Akuma. Can you show Aatrox stats? I could, but I, got a game. Tell us the truth. Was he a paid actor? He might have been. I might have given him money. Immortal. Immortal 4. 70 games, 65% win rate. What do you think? That's awful. Suck. Okay, so 470 is like a really big number. Yep. I'm following. Oh, you wanted to see the Aatrox's stats? He's the GOAT. You can get rank 1 LQ with 52% win rate. Yeah, that's why I kind of don't like the mode that much. Because the LP system doesn't work how an LP system's actually supposed to work. It just gives you really big gains and really low losses. Think of the number 5, but 7 times. Okay, 7 times the number 5. Okay, now there's 7 5s lined up together in my head. All right. So what now? I'm trying to improve a lot in jungle right now, focusing on catching out of position enemy, noticing kill angles as well as counter jungling more. That's good. Glad to hear. What are some other things I should try to improve on? To me, the biggest thing I see like better junglers do is they're really good at getting value from waves. So like a lot of times, there's like a dragon that's spawning, second dragon, say you're down 2,000 gold, your team's doing bad, but you're pretty strong. You think maybe you can possibly win the fight. When I watch Corrupt especially, he'll go opposite side, he'll farm, and he'll wait for third dragon to really fight if like it doesn't look like a winning fight, even if it looks like there's a chance to win. So like taking advantage of those types of situations, or just waves in general when your team's not catching waves instead of fighting at a random time. Because again, I'll see Corrupt, his entire team will be 4-man fighting randomly at 10 minutes when there's no objective up. He'll be side lane getting a bunch of gold and a turret, like those types of things. So I think that's another thing. That's what 470 is. Thanks, Lemonade. Who's top 1 right now? Not sure. I play EU, not NA. We get more better players here, but we got a guy that hit Legend with 45% win rate, 1.5k games. 45% win rate. That's crazy. Imagine playing the PC version of Wild Rift, am I right, guys? Yeah, couldn't imagine. It's probably Haughty Aurelia, no? I bet it's Haughty Aurelia. Haughty Aurelia. Wait, Jax is like a hard counter to my champion now, actually. Jax is actually like a super hard counter to Warwick now because he can E or Q, whereas before he couldn't.
Blood runs. They all run.
If you kill the enemy before they kill you, you won't die. Try building long swords if you want to die less. Your team knows who you are. Everyone knows who I am. I'm famous. Hard counter still picks it. They don't even have Jax. The Lee is the Gwen, is it? I don't remember the names. It's not Haughty, tragic. I wanted to play against that shitter. That fucking dog shit piece of fuck. Also, this Aurelia is rank 1 Aurelia. I've learned that abilities can sometimes do damage. Some abilities do more damage based on your attack damage and some do not. So it actually matters which champion you pick, surprisingly. Their jungler and mid are good. So game will probably be hard. Because I'm pretty sure my mid loses lane pretty hard here. Pick champions that stack with attack damage and stack longswords for the best results. Yes, sir. I definitely go Mercs here. They have mid, or they have jungle top, same damage type.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
The chains are broken. The beast is free.
Minions have spawned.
Gwen's name started with abstract. Oh, gotcha. I'm happy to take a trade like that because I can just sustain off the wave. In the range matchups, you just want to do something like that level 1 if you ever can. Because then you just Q and now I'm already equal health and I just continue to get higher and higher. I'm walking up so that it drags the minion that way so that she starts, makes it a more even wave. And it makes it harder for him to last hit. Oftentimes they messed it up. He warded that with a control ward. Really, you and Haughty win this game, of course. Hard to believe Lux is played in Challenger. Why? Lux is decent. The minion's being targeted, so I'm just trying to draw his attention while the minion dies so he loses the last hit. The only problem is if their Echo ganks me. I E'd so I could Q the minion. Not take too much damage. Probably gonna lose out on some amount of minions here. He's more scared than he should be. I think he's just scared of Warwick. Sometimes people are like this when they don't know how champs work.
First blood.
Trying to not take too much poke. Got an electrocute pock on my E so it didn't do that much damage. Yeah, mid already got a kill. It's actually on my jungler. I mean, their mid never loses lane. He's an Aurelia main.
Retreat.
Most Aurelia mains don't really lose lane. It's a really weird choice from their Echo.
Ally slain.
But it shouldn't be very easy to dive. Actually, no E now. I might actually be diveable. Might have kind of ended by Eing early. Damn, he got solo killed under turret. Oh, they were speaking about how Lux should have given me mid. I mean, it's fine. I can play top lane. Looks like they're griefing though. Actually, after all my team's already died, that's crazy. Okay, being Warwick top lane, I don't really think I can carry a game where everyone's died in 3 minutes. It might be a bit too much. I guess it's true. In mid, it's possible to actually carry this. With a Warwick, pretty hard. I'm not really in a matchup that's easy to kill a bunch either. If I had like jungle here, it's winnable, but jungle's pathing weird. Because he has full red side or full blue side camps up, but he's not pathing here, even though I'm early game champ with a stacked wave. It would be like a good dive angle, but yeah. Should've gone Vayne top. Good point, good point.
Enemy slain.
Nice kill.
Bottom
Looks like
turret is
the
under attack.
Aurelia entered under turret. I've had this wave stack for a very long time, but I'm pretty sure their jungle will be back by now. Yeah, Kennan's a fine champion. I mean, he's not like anything crazy, but he's fine.
On my way. Engage. Retreat from the enemy champion. Enemy slain.
Looks like the enemy are kind of griefing a little. Yeah.
Kill.
Lol. Okay, winnable game.
Enemy missing. On my way.
Ensemble and Ocean Dragon have spawned.
You have slain an enemy. Ally slain.
Their duo lane fucks up super hard. I might just like go pressure the shit out of them here.
You are on a killing spree. Engage. Danger.
That was Smurf, bro. That was fucking baller.
Turret is under attack. First turret destroyed.
First turret too. And now we're just up like
Perfect.
3k gold by the time this turret dies.
Slain the dragon.
4k almost.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
I'm still slightly ahead in gold.
On my way.
Because I had to give up gold obviously to do all that. Our team nearly gets mid too.
Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed. You are unstoppable.
Attack the enchanted ensemble.
Danger.
I'd have to go protect them there from Echo.
Danger. Danger. On my way.
Oh. Crazy play talent, thanks. The Echo's there is the problem.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Now my team's relatively strong. My Lee is super behind. of insane that we had that much impact though. Like almost none of those griefs happen if I'm not doing all that I did. I like stroking my own ego. Do I do damage now?
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the Barren Lane.
I snipe. The enemy are coming, but I think we can kill. I got a really good E off. That was a little grief. Really, can I get E off in time? I think I can. Echo's gonna come. That's not the end of the world. Why isn't Lee using Herald before 7:30? Yeah, I have no idea, but you know, whatever. It is what it is.
Danger. On my way.
It tits what it tits. That's facts, man.
Bottom turret
My team ends there, they end. I'm not gonna. Kinda got a lot out. I think they're gonna get blown up here. One of them will.
slain.
My champ is really hard to blow up. A fruit thief? Yeah, bro.
Perfect.
Your team has slain the dragon.
I got that. Need to relax a bit. I still think it's maybe not bad. Nope, it is bad. Yeah, I need to chill a bit. Still up a good amount though. Normally opposed to the death penalty, but I think it's acceptable in the cases of severe fruit thievery, yeah. I think thievery is cooler than theft, so I'm gonna say thievery. You're gonna deal with it.
Slain.
I was paired with you, you were going Syndra, I was Lux. Nice. Did we win? That's a misrepresentation of my words. Said quirky means auto win, hopefully. Yeah, bro cannot move.
Enemy double
Holy shit.
You have attacked on my way.
Find their jump. Gonna lose bot, but it's fine.
Nasher. Turret is under attack.
Gonna sue you for defamation. What's up, Charlotte? How you doing? He has no ult, he has proto belt, maybe he has flash, I don't know. Kill. There's zero chance he doesn't die. Okay. So I jinxed it or whatever. I'm an inter or whatever. You're gonna go set up a computer and play that version of the game that was harder players. That has harder players. Hey bro, how you doing? I'm good, Baked Fantasy. How are you? Ooh. Why are players harder there? Because there's more hot guys on the Rift. Naturally makes people harder.
You know what you've done.
I think I'm actually gonna throw the game, bro. I have got to stop inting. Now we're not gonna get soul. This game's 100% throwable. They do not like you at top? I mean, I am just inting, bro. They're not even like hard targeting me, I'm just fucking inting.
Middle turret is under attack.
Who is flashing his ult?
On my way. On my way. Under attack. Dragon.
I smurfed early game and then I'm playing like a complete dumbass late game, which is funny because my teammates played like shitters like early game. Or smurfing later. I feel like I should still group with them because we're really ahead, but gotta be smarter. Yeah, Ocean Soul doesn't do that much for us.
Vengeance is only a step behind you.
Just control mid wave. The thing is, Warwick's a champion that has to click buttons in order to be tanky. Some champs are just tanky. So, it's possible to int. I'll push top wave. Oh.
Enemy turret destroyed. Double kill.
I'll just continue to push out top.
Enemy slain.
Nice.
Down. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
GG. Shout out to the team or whatever.
Slain. Ace. Victory.
Games seem easy, isn't it? My first 2 games of the day I played against Corrupt Shadow, and I don't think I made a single mistake, and I lost them both, and I think like now the game is like repenting. What rank are you currently on the server? Let me check. Please don't log on, QP, you're scary. Rank 27 currently on the server. That's 69 marks. He. Hey, you guys, sons. What's up? No, my chapstick fell. Yeah, I got it. My chapstick falling is kind of one of the biggest, I don't know, like, most tragic things that could happen. Wonder if it's nice out. Pretty nice out today. I'm gonna go play basketball with my brother or with my sister and my dad after I stream. They gave the enemy Talon the freest game of all time, really? Tragic. Time to log off for another week. Well, you have fun working out, Poco. Hello, Talon. Hope you had a great day. I've had a good day so far. Thanks, Noob. I hope that you have also had a great day. Don't you ever get bored of Darkstar Vera's background? I mean, I don't really care. I don't, like, pay attention to it. Just there. Like, background quite literally is in the background to the point that you just, like, it blends in at some point. Like, I never think about it being there. It's just there. My dual lane fought under enemy turret, dies to Talon 3-4 times, ping me missing. I mean, it is your fault, because you could have just sat in their lane the entire time, not moved, not farmed your jungle, and then they wouldn't have died. So, I mean, with that in mind, I think you could do better, but it's alright. You suck. Fine. Maybe suck less next time. I did, back on my grind to get top 1 Shyvana EU. Good luck, man. Good luck. Can you change it to Star Guardian Syndra since it's just a background? Sure, why not? How do I even change it, actually? Like this?
I sound rude.
I think this is how I do it.
World to save.
Well, I was gonna change it, but then I got a game. Unlucky. You don't know. I could just stand in their bush entire game, 3-man trio lane, secret Nepali super server technique. That's kind of funny, dude. I don't know why, but there's a lot of people from Nepal that go to my school, like my college. I don't know why. Because it's not like a very good school, so I don't really know why like there's a lot of international students. But we have like a lot of international students, and a lot of them are from Nepal. And I just don't know why they would choose to go here. You got a game too? Tragic. Tragic. If you remind me later, I might change it, Grace, or I might not. America Dream, I guess so. What do I even want to ban? Oh, Yasuo, actually. The champ counters like all my champs apart from Corki. Well, Corki Jace basically counters all my AP champs. Moo moo. Anti-shield will be good at some point. Probably 4th item, but if they build more, or if they take more shield champs, 2nd item. Might be my last game, or I might play one more. Has the jungle meta changed? Not really. Amumu is the best jungler. Most of the other strong junglers still strong. I don't think jungle meta has changed a lot this patch. Yone jungle's played a bit more, but I don't think it's that strong.
We will kill your enemies. That will be fun.
I've been seeing way less Victor after his nerf, but honestly, I still think he's really good. I'm queuing mid lane. I've been able to get games in mid, so. Feel lazy, might study in a bit. Studying's good. What do you got to study for? Oh, Grace, did you get that question done that Deathy was giving you the stuff for? You did? Dub. Enemy comp is good? Yeah, it is. Very good. Victor's still annoying? Yeah, I don't like him. He's an annoying champ. Like, I'd way rather play against Orianna than Victor. I think playing against Syndra is a similar level of annoyance. They're both pretty annoying. Orianna is like the cooler mage. The final answer is alpha less than 1. I could have told you that. I knew the answer was alpha less than 1, but I just didn't want to let you know. I'm just trying to get you to learn yourself, you know? Work thing, learning Java, hard to grasp, and hash map. Gotcha. Well, good luck. When you have 6.2k just with a champ of 63 and you gain 0 score per win. Unlucky. We doing meth? Always meth. I'm gonna go work out and cope about how I'm not addicted. You do that. You go, girly pop. So humble? Yeah, I'm a humble guy.
Minions have spawned.
You made 0 mistakes? Yeah, I mean, mistakes are for bad people. You're not bad, so why would you make a mistake?
Time ticks away.
Laser start.
I hear soft things.
The thing about Victor is like the Syndra matchup, Orianna at least wins if you find an all-in angle, but Victor has better poke and better all-in. There's nothing that Orianna does better in the matchup than Victor, but it's not like a super losing matchup, it's just a slightly losing matchup. But outranged and outpoked is not a good combo. Number one, they say they're humble. I mean, if you say you're humble, why would you not be humble? Like, you're not just gonna say you're humble and then not be humble. That wouldn't make sense.
Breaking.
You know, for a while, I thought foolproof was foolproof,
This is
but I'm pretty sure it's foolproof. But like, I'm still not 100% sure.
yes, I am open.
Because like, foolproof kind of makes sense. People always say what they mean, they do.
The ball is impatient.
He has ignite.
Sustain. Sustain.
Multiple lanes are low.
Exciting.
I might be screwed though, if their jungle notices. Oh, I was in range. I think I have to give this up, yeah.
Why are they running?
I'm gonna lose a plate.
Middle turret is under attack.
Why do they keep
I only lost one minion and he didn't even stay for a plate. Why wouldn't he stay for a plate? That made no sense. I just got out completely scot-free when I was in a really shit spot.
Slain.
I'm even like pretty much even gold.
Kill.
Nice double kill by him.
Enemy double kill. Triple kill.
Okay, Viego.
Killing spree.
Lost a game in Emerald because
ball is
me top mid went for Baron while the ADC died on the other side of the map. She complained nobody helped her. Unfortunate.
they scream. Motivating.
How do I not crash out? You go next, and that's it. Poke is just so much easier to land than mine, holy shit. Luckily he's electrocute. I don't know why he's electrocute. If he's Comet or First Strike, it's so much harder.
Yes, I am open.
Top turret is under attack.
My Viego's smurfing.
Attack the turret.
Kind of funny because today started out with me thinking I was gonna have really horrible luck after my first two games, and then my teammates have actually been good so far
It's a fun game.
after the first two games.
The ball is impatient.
Victor got nerfed. Is he still good? Yeah, I would say Victor is still good. I do think he's worse than Orianna Syndra now, but he's still decent.
Turret is under attack.
Like, he's above average in my opinion. Looking to ult him.
Winding.
The Rise nerf is out, yes. Everything except for the Garen change is out. Why did I was trolling that fight so hard. Like, I don't know why I was so close. Oh. I don't know why I was so close to a Mumu there. My spacing was just stupid.
Time ticks away.
On my way.
I got Ludens.
I have shot.
Perfect. Your team has slain the dragon. On my way. Danger. Engage.
Kaisa should just be going there.
On my way. Engage. On my way.
Why are they
way.
You're gonna get white monster, you need it to study. Good luck.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
This is very exciting. Ravage.
Summoning the enchanted ensemble in the Baron lane.
Autofill, you locked in Pike. Play. Badge. Holy shit, that burst damage.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, good juke of the Janik. You.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Killing spree.
Is Victor still top 5 mid? No. I'd say top 5 mids are like Syndra, Ori, Echo,
Enemy slain.
Corki, and I don't even know if I'd put Ryze there after his nerfs.
Ally slain.
I mean, I would put Zoe there, but I don't think most people would.
Slain. First turret destroyed. On my way.
My Nasus is fucking fed.
Away. Yes,
I don't want to burst your bubble, Charlotte, but you match with plenty of masters if you're challenger.
the ball is completed.
Rampage.
It's just now your enemy is better. Like all it is now there's masters on your team, and now the enemy have corrupt instead of haughty. I just wanted to flame haughty. I know, I see so many like 3 camps into scuttles, like it's crazy actually. The amount of 3 camps into scuttles I see is like disgusting, that's like a thing people think is okay to do. Ornamumu is a nasty combo, yeah. Scuttle over full clear. Dude, Scuttle is so useless, by the way. Like, Scuttle is, it's you either 5 camp into Scuttle if you're like a fast clear, or you 6 camp into Scuttle and you just like, if the enemy are there, you just recall. You literally don't care, and then you can just go other Scuttle. And even if you get double Scuttled, like getting double Scuttled isn't fucking shit. All getting double Scuttled is you're gonna be level 4 for like 10 more seconds. I accidentally just put cleanse. Now I don't have cleanse for this fight. I meant to ping retreat. That kind of sucks. Oh well.
Bottom enemy's turret destroyed.
I don't think this is good, no.
Turret lost.
Your LQ junglers will see your laner on 60% or below and ignore your lane. Dub.
Motivating.
I mean, I don't really think LQ is any different from regular rank for the most part. I think they're pretty much the same mode. Okay, I might be the worst player on the planet. I thought my ball was on him. Bro, I'm such an intro this game, actually. Holy shit, I need to focus. I thought my ball was on him. It was not on him. Alright, no more talking to you losers in chat. I gotta focus. Get ready for some insane Talon gameplay.
Enemy's turret destroyed. Perfect.
The average skill level is higher? Yeah, I think it's slightly higher. But the system is the exact same, and matchmaking times are slightly longer.
Slain an enemy.
Honestly, the system is low-key worse. Like, in terms of like the LP system is low-key worse than the mark system,
Has slain the
just because of how it actually works. Like getting negative loss and positive gains, like pretty much everyone does.
enemy turret destroyed.
Winding.
Like you have to spam so many games to start getting negative gains.
On my way.
Insane.
On my way. Retreat. Retreat. On my way. On my way.
And then you already get into the high lobbies like at that point. So even if you don't actually climb yourself after that, you're gonna be griefing the high lobbies. That's just kind of like, yeah.
Your father is angry.
I might still play it after I'm done with the rank though.
Have happened.
Still 3 items here, even though I'm kind of griefing the game. Kind of just poke them off.
Motivating.
I do like not knowing who you're playing with, actually. That's really nice. That part's one of my favorite parts of Legend Q. But yeah, overall, I just think they're pretty similar modes, which is like the biggest issue. There needs to be like clear differences that actually make one or the other way better so that most people are playing one. Because then matchmaking times in both modes just get longer because the matchmaking split. Because like half the people are playing one mode, half the people are playing the other. Bro, Nasus Qs are so much damage. Oh my god, the Nasus is so fed.
This is a fun game.
Their jungler is alive. I mean, he could steal this.
Slain Baron Nashor. Godlike. Enemy slain. Legendary.
I mean, player-based problem is part of it, of course. But Legend Q existing is just like, it shouldn't exist in all regions. It only works really well in China. In EU, it's still similar, it's just slightly better. But EU is still quite split.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
I have sharp things. Winding.
The Galio mid Sarah was so mad getting CC'd almost threw my phone. Well. Okay, Nasus. Okay, Nasus. Alright, he's just running through 4 people. Sick. Took my ult. Playing so ass this game, holy shit. But we're like mega scaled. Yeah, our comp is kind of insane at this point in the game. GG.
Spree.
I'll play one more game.
Victory.
Many players came back after T-Rex got removed. Legend Q is on peak right now. People playing it have them before there. No one searching them over lobbies. 10 minutes or more. That's good. I think Valhalla is legend right now. Yeah, we actually have 5 legends. That's good.
A moment of rest before the
You have 19. Nice. Isa was so ass. Final Wax and Random are our best players. I mean, I know who Random is. He hits every season rank 1 legend. He's cracked. Yeah, he's really good. Oh, this is the Shyvana player. Bane ban is a unique ban. My bad, Slice, my bad. Got a pentakill last match.
So much untapped power.
The Camille has no name. I don't play ASOL at all, but I would probably prefer First Strike because I prefer First Strike on most mages, but I've never played ASOL before.
Wild Rift.
Immense power is fun. You should try it sometime.
Minions have spawned.
More. I can be so much more.
Too fast to auto him when he does that.
This is what I live for.
First blood.
Really fast.
Enemy double kill.
Really, really fast to get double killed as a Pike. Wait, Pike Caitlyn getting double killed actually makes no sense in that matchup. I actually don't know what could happen. That's like an unlosable matchup, at least to not lose that hard. Best jungler after the nerfs? A Mumu. Still the best jungler. Probably anyway. Based on what I've seen so far, you know.
On my way.
Okay, the Pike is unfortunately kind of ass. Bro. Even here for then Pike. Tank Amumu is better. Play.
Ally slain.
Yeah, it looks mega team gap here. You had to get the regular monster. Tragic.
Danger.
Okay, Opia Trove. Are you mostly playing the same runes every mage? Mostly, yes. All the mages I play anyway.
So much more. Prison no longer.
Already roamed.
Ally slain.
Could roam with her, but got enough of a team gap that the won't really matter that she did dumb things.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Yeah, I didn't need to flash.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Nice flash. And no way I could have predicted that he would flash.
First turret destroyed.
It makes way more sense for me to want to kill than him. So unlucky. My bot laner are down 1600 already though. Already lost first turret. That is crazy.
Retreat.
The worst jungler? I don't know.
On my way.
Top's losing too. Now their ADC's gonna come here. This game is hard.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Enemy slain.
Nice kill. Sorry, doesn't have very good macro though, so. I should get that probably actually.
Your team has
It's might
slain the dragon.
played.
Ally slain. Ally slain.
I'm getting really good stacking though.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble.
Turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy.
Someone just flashed in place on my team. I'm confused. What's going on in these games? Love the Ari skin. I'm at least fed, but figured out why I'm bad at Syndra watching you play. Glad to help. Wait, my entire team left actually? Can't beat Ezreal if his duo's here while I'm solo here. But I think we get turret bot, so yeah, for some reason attacking here.
Engage. Danger.
Probably gonna try to kill me.
Middle turret is under attack. Danger.
I am in control.
Ally slain. Danger. Slain an enemy.
What? These spike mechanics are next level, bro.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Like my skin? Thanks. I moisturize. Gonna lose bot turret though.
Enemy turret destroyed. Bottom turret is under attack.
Not Kate taking jungle farm. Not Kate's gonna smurf with jungle's farm trust. I mean, I have as much gold as their super fed ADC, so. Got her flash out. Her ult actually. The ult's forward here, I'll kill her. The guy won't let me freeze to deny those minions. This Pike is something. He kind of has a lot of gold though. They're definitely dead.
Enemy slain.
Somehow he didn't die. Got my ult evolved already too. I'm getting insane stack speed.
From the enemy champion.
And we're actually up in gold as a team. I don't really know how, but
Retreat from
the enemy macro are just is just really bad. I'm just gonna go push out bot. Actually, I'll spend my gold. Spending my gold is more valuable right now. Fight soon. And I'll actually spend it on anti-heal. In case Soraka fucks me. Why doesn't Malignance work on Syndra? Because she's not that ult-centric. Her ult's nice, but it's not the only thing she needs, so. It makes the rest of her skills so much weaker compared to building full damage or something. Good steal.
Stolen the
My jungler is kind of a goat, bro. What the hell?
enemy
Farming his ass off, so he's actually gonna strong late game. Game is perfectly fine for us just being objective focused. The enemy are super kill focused. We're just ahead a bunch of gold. We're down 3 kills. Like, dude, we're ahead 4k and 2 dragons, and the enemy are up 3 kills. Hi, Danny. I can cover top. The only problem is if Camille ults me, I guess. Syndra would eat up Storm Surge. Too bad it's ARAM locked. I don't even know how it works. But we don't need Syndra to be any more OP or else she'll get perma banned. Fell asleep earlier. Fun. Sleeping's dope. Pike is side laning. The Pike has 2k gold more than my ADC. That is one bad Ahri, by the way.
Enemy slain.
That is one low elo Ahri. Low elo. Should have ulted. I thought he was dead. Oh, that's kind of in.
Top turret is under attack.
My top laner is the only one kind of being in stupid spots. Like, top.
Retreat. Danger.
By force of will.
Why is everyone build anti-heal every other game when there's Raka no one even bothers? I mean, my team has 3 anti-heals and there's Raka, so maybe just low low.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Not working against her? What are you talking about?
Attack Baron.
Nice. He took over a squishy champion, so he got insta-fucked before he could become Viego again.
Attack Baron. On my way.
I'm half mana, unfortunately. My jungle's just gonna keep farming, which I don't mind in this situation. Guess we could do this. Ah, he's poking me hard. I trust you, jungler. You can time this. Yay! My jungler hit the spine! Woo! I need a little more gold.
Easily. I am in control.
Sounds so happy. Woo! I'm on a 7-game win streak. I needed to go to 8. Woo!
Enemy slain.
Let them try to stop.
I lost my first 2 games of the day to Corrupt, and then Corrupt was no longer terrorizing my games, and then I won every game after that.
Slain. Enemy turret
Perma-banning Corrupt from my stream basically is the thing that I'm gonna do. Damn, eat them up, Girly Pop. Eat them up!
kill. Enemy turret
So slay.
destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy
I was about to
turret
fuck her.
destroyed.
I am slaying with my Girly Pops and whatever. Alright, chat.
Victory.
We're gonna end stream there on an 8-game win streak. Surely I don't go on a 48-game lose streak tonight. That wouldn't happen. 71 Mark Arenos. There you go. What's the command you want? I can add the command quick before we end the stream. Tell me quick what command you want. And what you wanted, like you wanted to say exclamation point what, and then what you wanted to say. Exclamation point music? What do you wanted to say? I don't play music, so what do you wanted to say? I'm not gonna start playing music. That's not how it works. You light mode. Choose you? What does that mean? Choose you? I don't understand. You wanted to say choose you? You just wanted to say choose you. Is this what you want? It's so funny. Why you guys hate light mode so much? You have to tell him he just spent his life savings? Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna raid QPMNG now. Bye, chat.